And of course, mic check. 1, 2. 2 Legit City on the mic. We are back, boys. Back to the Mamba Haywire number 2. Y'all know what it is. Getting back into the Oni colonies. And this is going to be the run where we take a dupe every time we get a printout. And we have to keep everyone alive. So y'all know what it is. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. We have 13 idle. Okay, maybe that's not good. First things first. We got CO2 in here that we're trying to bot. That's fair. And then the second thing is we have oxygen, right? Looks like we do. We were at 46 kgs. Second planet has 2 people. Ooh, 94% stress. Hunter, he is not having a good time. So he's probably mad about the breathability. Yeah, because we barely got the oxygen in. And we still need to build the top vent so that we can start breathing. The problem with this is that temperature is kind of cold. And I think they're getting bopped by the chilly surroundings. Oh, and he's also low morale. Okay. So we just got to get him some rooms, from what I could tell. Alright, so we know what we got to do. First things first is we're going to get a printout somewhat soon. While we need to create space, I don't know what it is we could do on the side. Oh, you know what we need? We need a Dreco Ranch. I think that's what we need to make. Did I reserve a boot for Timo? You wanted Gizmo, right? Or was it just any boop? We don't have a boop yet, by the way. But I do remember that. Gadadell, who would you like to claim? Let me know. We got Quinn, May, Olivia, Ari, Pei, Freya, Steve, Bert, Otto, Josh, Ellie. Any... Alright. We're gonna give you Lindsay. Welcome in, Gadadell. Since you requested any, we're just gonna give you a random outfit. Full suit, boys. Keep it easy. Welcome in, welcome in. Any boop, gotcha. We'll try to do that once we can. Any boop, Gadado, appreciate you. Got you in the colony now. Alright, so we gotta tame this. I need to get Drecos because I think I need to get reed fiber. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do suits. And I think we will need that. Of course, also getting the plastic, right? Because we're gonna have mealwood. So doing that makes sense. Other things we would kind of want to do is... Man. We could dig the top and try to set up a water catcher. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like it can be, though. Alright, first, let's do this. Do a little bit of trimming. I gotta keep this here so that we're gonna be able to, you know, climb up and over. Down, so we can reach this, coming down from this way. And then we want to go over to here. Should be able to reach everything. Yeah, hopefully that's fine. So we'll get that for them to dig. We want to get started with the Dreco Ranch. They shouldn't be able to leave because we have a door there. So we're just going to break into the right side. I think we're just going to let the chlorine out. I know we were playing in a way to kind of like keep the chlorine kind of, you know, away from the base. But I think we just have to just go through this now. We just have to create space. So we're going to start some digs all the way to the back. Might as well. We're not going to crack open the geyser, though. And we'll see what we could do. This should be fine. Just going to be doing a little bit of digging. Want to get as much as we can though, because I need to keep my dupes busy. I think I wanted to do this as well. So the water drains right there. And then we might want to open this as well. Welcome in, someone. How are you? Probably next Monday. Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. Yeah. I gotta do that right now as well. Probably next Monday. We got a lot of games we gotta go through. Got a lot of games. This is also hot. The vacuum is preventing the heat from transferring. That's kind of funny. That works in our favor too. That kind of means I don't have to deal with that. Now, we were digging here. I guess if we can, we should try. And then... This is not hot. Can I actually dig this? I mean, I'll try. It's not hot, right? Alright, so we're gonna have that just be a couple of jobs to do. Because my dupes are not doing anything. I need to set them up with that. I want to get some ladders up. I need to start coming out back here. Alright, just gonna give some dupes some work to do. Should be alright. Gonna get a truck ranch. Okay. Back to here, they know what they gotta build. They got a lot of jobs. Oxygen's coming in. We're growing food. Temperature's gonna be alright. So, do we try to dig out space? I see you, Geek. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Should we... Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Okay, so you go right to left. Hey, gotta take my vitamins. I see you over there, Miss Chemical Stairs. Okay, so here is a couple problems. We have hot water. We stopped it from producing more heat, but then we need to prevent the bees from warming up. If the bees warm up, we kind of lose the food source eventually. That's going to be a nice, decent food / power source with the hydrogen, so I should probably try to use it. So we would probably need to start mining and then chilling that out. I don't mind trying to chill that out right now, to be honest. This is abyssalite. And this planet says it has magma. No magma. Alright, so there's no magma under this, right? Ice, uranium, sulfur, bleachstone. Alright, I don't think there's going to be magma or anything crazy under that. So what we're going to want to do is try to insulate the bottom so that we could use it later. P-Nugget, welcome in. We got to save the bees, basically. That's got to be what we're trying to do. We got to save the bees. If we can, I probably want to go out to here. Dig that out. And then there's going to be water here. I want to run a straight line here if I can. I guess we'll do it like that. And then we have two sides. Build these two, build that. Come out here, go this way. As much as I want to make it kind of hug, I think the smart place to do straight line. Yeah. And then we'll just get that started. That's gonna take a while for them to build anyways. While they do that, they're gonna build the other stuff. Oxygen's gonna fill up. They're gonna do the other jobs with the farming. Hopefully the water's gonna be okay. I need to start moving out the other salt water there too. Just, you know, the ambient salt water. I need to start pumping that. I probably need to start moving all the water into one pool and start just moving it. Ooh, this is bad. Okay. Cancel. Cancel. Okay, so this is bad. This is really bad. Holy shit. This is really, really bad. How do we even prevent this? I don't think we can. I think the bees are dead. Save the bees. I see Hakuna Matata. Yeah, that's the idea. The dupes feel a little bit off today. Something down inside the food is different. Woke up a little bit off today. I can't tell something's wrong. I don't understand the reference. I'm gonna leave you guys to the references. I'm just gonna be playing the game. Honestly, I don't know how we're gonna save the bees. I think the bees are dead. What's going on, Aricia? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. We're figuring out if we could actually save the bees. Because this pool of water, I feel like is gonna melt the entire uranium biome. I mean, it's not hot, even though this is hot. So right now we're in a little bit of a predicament. But yeah, welcome into Reset. How are you? Hope the days are going well. Hope the week is going great. But what's good? What's good, man? That's way too much water, man. And then it's salt water, regular water, 2 layers. It's probably gonna have more stuff melt. This is liquid CO2, so it's negative 55, but it's CO2, right? So it has almost no energy. You hold the same amount of energy from... What is it? Damn, really? You hold the same amount of energy from... What's the value there? You hold the same amount of energy from 0 to 20. No, 0 to 10. Right? In DTU value of water. From 0 degrees to 10 degrees. You could choose any value. 10 to 20, 20 to 30. That DTU difference is the same thing as an equal mass of liquid CO2 from negative 55 to 0. So like the water is going to shift 10 degrees and then the CO2 is going to become gas. Given equal amounts, that's never going to be the case. This is coming out in grams. So that's another factor, 1,000 times versus the 1,000 kilograms. So it's going to be like this goes up 100 degrees, we barely go up 1. So the CO2 is not going to do anything. It's going to try. If we seal it off, it's going to slowly cool everything down. All right, let's plan the next big run. Going to be trying to do a sour gas boiler on a seed with no oil. Oh, the poor Drecos. That usually means you Dreco farm into a plastic boiler. I mean, you could do that. You could also run the nectar route. There's a lot of ways you could do that now. But yo, man, I see you there, Risa. Depending on which route you take, man. Plastic melter or you run the nectar route. Nectar is not bad because you could polypress it and then you would get the plastic from that. Technically works. But yo, man, have fun with that. We're going to be trying to see how many dupes we could get. if we take a dupe every time we're offered one. And we're going to see if we could break 96 dupes, which was our previous attempts top score. This is attempt number 2. The previous attempt, I died on like, what is it? 50 dupes? No. 20-something dupes, because one of them fell into a pit. Feels bad, man. I see you over there. Best of luck, Mr. Arisia. The Psycho after it got Abe. Geek cursed us, man. Geek cursed us. Alright, so I need to think about this, man. We can't really get the water out safely. This is -16, -50. The water's gonna slow us down too. That's the worst part. Man, the water's going to... Yeah, damn, there's nothing we could do about this. I want to save the bees because I want to use the freaking Saturn critter traps. We're in a bad situation. So I think the best thing to do then is to kind of just meet it in the middle or replace the water with minerals. Because the minerals are going to be a lot easier to like cool down, and then it's not going to hold as much DTU value and heat, which means that there's going to be almost no fighting with the ice. That way we'd be able to just circumvent it, get that in. Timo, who'd you like to claim? Alright, so the real problem with this is I don't think we'll be able to do anything that is time... anything that's like requires me to do in a reasonable amount of time. I don't think I'll be able to do it. We have 2 dupes here. And then the problem is that we have water everywhere. The water plus the cold is going to make doing the job impossible if we have any time constraints. So I think we just have to not run anything that requires us to do it in a like reasonable amount of time. We kind of just have to ignore that. So I think what we do is we have to mop here. Try to mop this up. And we need to get into here to here. This is unbreathable. I need to try to get rid of this. And then, oh, if we could get down to here, we could try to mop up as much of the water as we can. If we could mop up the water, that'd be great, actually. Yeah, let's try to mop up as much of the water here as we can. Alright. Try to do that. Try to mop this. Try to get to here. We're going to try to put a pump here and pump up as much of the water out. And then we're also going to try to add some insulated tiles. We're not going to do anything here. We're going to probably try to avoid that. If possible. Unreachable build, yep. Alright, this is going to be kind of interesting. When's the next teleporter going to be? We could send someone right now. We probably do. We have way too much people here on the labor side. I do want to try to replace them and try to send some people over to the second side. I need to manage the gas a little bit better, so we're going to be releasing the chlorine anytime we can. Also, probably want to start bobbing the bleach down here. So if we wanted to do the setup 3, 3, 3, 3, and then we do this, and then I should be able to just come out, dig out all the bleach stone. Hopefully that's fine. From here, 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 here. That's not gonna work. I guess I do need to ladder this then. Little bit unfortunate. Just give them some things to do. Alright, so you guys want to give a dupe to Aricia. Aricia, man. I don't know if you're still there. They want to hook you up, man. Did you have any dupe that specifically you want? If not, we're probably going to give you a random one. Let me know, let me know. We are going to be having Quinn, May, Olivia, Ari, Pei, Freya, Steve, Bert, Otto, Josh, Ellie. Freya, there it is. Oh, he's on the other planet. Alright, welcome in, Freya. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you have an outfit preference, Mr. Aricia? Alright. We're gonna default this guy to the Science Expo. Nice. We'll go with the white shoes. Hey. No preference? Yo, man, I'm just asking, man. If not, we're gonna default you with the, what do you call this? The expo swag. Y'all ever go to an expo? They give out free stuff all the time. And then, yeah, man, you get all the swag gear. You get to wear it. Dude, I just realized something that's kind of sad. The leg clips through the body. You could see it sliding, and the shadow is not helping. You see that? That edge of the shadow isn't like a full shadow. And you could see the leg sliding in and out. Oh, that's jank, man. Is it specifically those pants? It might be specifically those pants, because it's high-waisted. There's a little bit like a weird line right here where he's bending. Like it goes like that, diagonally. Yeah, it's because of the high waists. The normal pants, you don't notice it. Welcome in, Aricia. You got the jank pants, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, that goes to the other side. We're adding oxygen here. Everything should be alright. Alright, we're gonna send another dupe over. And I was thinking we're gonna send Aricia. Because he has frostproof. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Cook supply. Let's go, Aricia. You're going to the other side. You got friends on the other side. Stress vomiting. Oh, shit. We need you over there, Aricia. They're vomiting without you? Man. The mess is the reason why we have to go build a ladder down there and clean it up. No. At least they have food here. Oh, we need to send meal lice seeds. Teleporter here. We're gonna go with that power line there. No one has mechatronics. Alright, we should have someone that should be natural mechatronics. Hey, it's Matixo. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he doesn't have enough skill points. No, it's too early for mechatronics. No. No. Okay, we still can't make it. Oh, man. Alright, alright. Gonna be doing the digs. We're gonna wait for them to build. We're probably just gonna have to sweep the seeds manually, which is fine. Ooh, 2 bionics. I don't want to take a bionic dupe right now. Oh, man. I think we have to take Devin then. What else can we really do? Okay. We're gonna let him do that. We need to mop this up. I need to build a tile there. Let's get that in. We gotta build that. How much crude oil to drop into a self-filtering spawn? Minimal amount, maybe like a gram a tile. I have 1,000 or 1 kilogram a tile. I'm sorry, not a gram. 1 kilogram. You can't do a gram. The minimum is like 30 grams. So 1 kg per tile is, I think, the smallest amount a bottle emptier is gonna allow you. No, there's no such thing as too much. You could go up to 100 if you really wanted to. 100 kgs per tile is actually okay, but you don't want to go over 100. The thing is that since it's oil, it's wasteful if you're doing something that isn't really necessary, right? Because a lot of times, if you do get oil, you don't get a lot. Like the teleporter might give you like trace amounts in like a small little pool, you know? So you don't want to waste it. So while you could go up to 100, you don't need that much. 1 kilogram is usually like going to be the goal. Same thing for, you know, drop locks, right? Once you start drop locking, it's 300 grams on the top. But it doesn't matter because what you do is you drop a little bit, push it up so you have a flat layer, and then deconstruct the middle so the middle tile falls and you get a vacuum. This is 12 and that's 10. All right, we gotta let them work. Oh, they're doing this. All right, we're not gonna do that. We need you working on this side. Actually important. Don't listen to what Geek's saying. There is a little bit of nuance to that, I will say. That nuance deals with single tile. You do technically want over 1,000 grams because what happens is the oil blobs might merge together. That's what you're worried about. Usually though, that's not gonna happen outside of a low mass or weird movement. But yeah, there is that to worry about. Not really something you should worry about, to be honest, but there is that possibility of that being a thing. All right. We gotta mop this up. And then we're gonna try to get to the waters. See, the one thing I was trying to do here is trying to make it so that we just mop everything up. I didn't get it. It happens, it happens. All right, so we didn't get the mop that we kind of wanted, but it's okay. We don't run enough here for that to be a thing. Okay, so I guess we do it like this. And then we do a design like that. I see. Okay. So we're gonna do a res here. And then we're gonna do a bottle drainer. Oh, you need refined metal for this? What the heck? Oh, what? Okay. It is what it is. Mealwood seeds. Let's send them over 20 seeds. And then we need metal. I guess we could send them some lead. Dude, you need refined metal for the bottle drainer? I guess that's like technology progress lockout. That is a thing, I guess. But damn, that kind of sucks. Oh, mealwood. Gonna go grab that. We need to grab as many mealwood seeds as we can. And then we're gonna send some over. Alright, so as this is pumping out water, it's always gonna be pumping out. But the problem with this is that we are not going to have this stockpile. I guess we should do the other stuff. Let's take this and start sweeping it out. There's stuff back there. Hopefully we don't break the lock. If we can move all the stuff, that'd be kind of great. Okay, oxygen is filling up now. It's kind of nice. Alright, just let them work. So back on this side, we got the seeds. Okay, so we're going to run conductive wire like that. We're going to do sweep only manual use. And then we're going to put mealwood seeds. And then sweep. Now we're going to take refined metal. We'll put 500. Don't put lead. Lead's probably fine. And then we're just going to sweep over some lead over the other side. Tech is not being teched up. I probably should, though. Alright, we'll probably grab oil well. At some point, we'll probably need that, given how we have oil wells here. I might also want to upgrade the bathrooms. Oh, I'm running one schedule. Yeah, that's probably going to be a problem. We're going to run here. And then we're going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. 8 people in the new schedule. They're going to get double rest, double downtime. That's fine. Let them sleep. No one has beds yet. Yeah, we're getting no one beds. No one's getting beds yet, man. Feels bad. Alright, we do all that. Still digging. Got the chlorine everywhere, but I'm not really too worried. At some point, we'll pump it out. Maybe even right now. Pump out a little bit of that CO2. Full bubbles. Damn. Yeah, this is trace amounts of hydrogen. Alright, not bad. Gotta reduce the bad gas amount. We'll let that run for a second. Still gotta dig, still gotta run the wheel, still gotta sweep. Nothing on that side. Still gotta build that. Okay, so normally, I want to say we want that. We got the mealwood seeds. Alright, nice. Did we get the metal then? 45. Okay, we're waiting. Little bit of breathability problems. Alright, we're able to climb up here now. That means we go down this side. Which shouldn't be too bad. Ah, that's a suffocation problem going up top like that. Okay, let's cancel that then. The breathability here is kind of bad. Alright, we're waiting for the gases to vacuum here. I should probably open these two though, for the gases to exit. Bleachstone probably needs to get mined and moved out. We could do that. Keep going out that way. Should be fine. We'll probably trim this lower so that we could just climb down and keep going this way. So we won't be able to go up that way to start to dig. What I would probably want to do is put a liquid lock here and have another entrance to go to the top. That way we have breathability here. But then it's like we know we're going to expand the spawn. Maybe, maybe not. For now, I guess we'll just leave it like this. We don't need to go out to that side. This was just to try to make an ice catcher for the ice meteors and try to get that as water. So every meteor shower, you get like 1,000 kgs. Nah, we probably get like 50. maybe like a few hundred, to be honest. It's not going to be as bad as like 50, but it's not going to be good. The amount of water you get from an ice meteor, that's around like 200, 300 kgs, if you're lucky. Good stuff. You should open top left to let the chlorine out faster. Yeah. Problem is they can't reach over to this side because of the breath holding. Feels bad. Alright, speed it up. They got the meal lice. Oh, they didn't break the lock. All the water just got pumped up. Feels bad, boys. They can't breathe that. It's not enough. Alright, they're sweeping out the items. There's some things we're gonna have to build. Next to the ladder jobs, the dig jobs. Oh, you mean this? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Open up this tile? No, maybe. Let's do a slight trim real fast then. 74%. Hunter's stressed. Once we pick up the items though. Yes. Ceiling collapse. Usually not that bad. Running the wheel. Can we get... Yes, we have it. Alright, so pause, lead. Refined metal. Sweep. Alright, we'll sweep it in. Get the lead. We get the bottle emptier. Nice. Bottle drainer. I'm in. All right, so we're gonna drain with a bottle pitcher pump status. Just gonna pull and deliver. That way we're not gonna have to use the wheel, build the infrastructure. We're just gonna have to dig, build maybe the movement, and then that way they'll be able to handle it. We're hoping to try to get to here before, you know, that becomes a problem. So we're gonna try to drain the water, probably from both sides. That'd probably be the smartest move. So from this side to this side, and then put the insulated here. And then try to get to here and pump up the water. I need to do all that, I feel like. Then we could send the water through. And then the other thing we need to start doing is digging. We need to dig out so much of the map. Alright, so we're going to be trying to get the second planet started. It's probably going to take forever, and we're probably not even going to get close. We need to do what's known as setting up the pit planted farms. That's going to be very tedious. Very tedious. Okay, so I want to do a Draco Ranch. This is in the way. I can't build on top of the chlorine gas vents. I hate natural planning. That's fine. We have to do it though. Otherwise, I'm not going to be getting the free food. We have to do it. Okay, so right now, I want a Draco Ranch. This is kind of in the way. That's unfortunate. So I guess that means we have to probably move the Draco Ranch in the back. And this becomes a walking path. Yeah, we have to go around this. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay. I could see how we have to do that, yeah. Alright, let's get the digs in. Let's get some more meal lice here. Okay, that dig in the back is not bad. Oops. Down, down. Go down this way. Go down that way. And then we go here to here. Open this up. Hop down. And then technically, I guess we could mine that. And then there's the chlorine here we're going to have to deal with. Okay. All right. This is done. Not bad. All right, so this is not full. How do I say this? We're not getting full packet size, so I'm just gonna cut the wire, have him stop, and then he's gonna help out the other guys. I read your bio. Has to make a research. Someone has to make a research about the relation between going deep into owning ADHD. Hey man, I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, we do have a pay. We do have a pay. Cyberdyne, welcome in. All right. How would you like to dress up the pay? Blueberries to match the hair. Maybe the wheeze words. Nah, we'll go with the blueberries. How would you like to dress up pay, Cyberdyne? Seems like every creator goes deep into owning ADHD. That's why I said it. I see you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just know I have it. I don't know anyone else that plays it that has it. All right, Cyberdyne, if you... Okay, PhD dress. We're in, boys. Let's go, let's go. Cyberdyne's in. As usual, as usual. Alright, so Hunter... Chili, low morale. Okay, so we need to give him some morale somehow. Did we make a mess here? What's happening? Alright, so let's get a room bonus. And then we're just gonna do some basic stuffs. People gotta hydrate. Yeah, we gotta hydrate, boys. Oh no! Oh, I spilled a drop of tea on my mouse pad. Oh, that sucks. Now I have a spot on my mouse pad that's a little soggy. Damn it. It's fine. I have a big mouse pad. Hopefully it dries up though. Alright, we're gonna get some bedroom so we get the plus morale. Not for Geek, but for Hunter. 4, 6. Oh, we need a dig skill. Alright, this is gonna be +1. We're gonna delete the water. This is gonna be water. Auto bottle, we allow that. We're letting this accumulate because it's not really doing anything. All the items got pushed out too, so I can't be mad. So we're gonna try to seal it up now so that the coal doesn't leak out. That's gonna be fine. This got done. Nice. So we're gonna do this. And this is gonna be the meal hall. I don't know how it's gonna work, but it's gonna work. Do I have to pre-fill both chambers if the spawn if I want to push hydrogen to the bottom? You have to have the rooms in a vacuum and then pre-fill at least one of them and then turn the electrolyzers on one at a time. That's going to be full steps. That's going to be full steps. Yeah, one at a time. That's the biggest thing no one mentions. If you don't do it one at a time, you get a bad time. Funny enough. We'll be fine with the CO2. Almost forced into bionics. Oh, we got a mouth breather. That sucks. That's better than a bionic right now. Nicola's in. Is this the first or second Nicola? That's the first one. Yeah, abductor. So you did get a Psy in the previous one. Did you want to get another one? Is it going to be the same name? We got the questions, man. We shouldn't be eating nutrient bars over here anymore. Should be just meal lice. Oh, Naruto. That's right. I forgot about that. Orange vest, and it was him, right? Oh my god. Do we have long orange gloves? He kind of looks like him, man. All right. This is the only orange I got, unfortunately, for the shoes. There it is. Naruto. Oh my god. It's him, boys. It's actually him. Welcome in, Taxu. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Cozy Taxu. Only way to do it. Only way to do it. That's a nice combo, the orange and black, man. That's the Hokage. It is. He's in, boys. This is young Naruto, though. This is before he was Hokage. This is when he was still under the teachings of Jiraiya. Sneaking into the bathhouse. You know how it is. They was doing that, man. They was. Believe it. Oh, man. The classics. I'm gonna be Hokage one day. Believe it. Oh, man. How did the crosswords go? Crosswords not bad, man. That was not bad today. 15-minute cross. 15-minute cross. Alright, we're gonna move a little bit of temporary outhousing. Oh, was that before it showed up? Yeah, man, we were fast today. We was fast. Dude, when I was little, I was in school and we had a transfer student from Japan. And this was when Naruto came out and I didn't know Japanese. So I was like, hey man, what does date bayo mean? And she was like, I don't know what that means. I was like, huh, they say that all the time in the animes. I was like, I was wondering what that meant. She's like, yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a real word. I was like, oh shit, for reals? And that's when I found out date bayo was not a word, but it was a brand. Like, they never actually said that. It was kind of like just like they just put it in the translation sometimes. But I'm not gonna lie, man. I remember I did that and I was like, oh man, I'm a fool. I made myself look bad. I asked them what the word meant, wasn't even a real word. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so we're moving the bottles. Straightforward. Alright, we have a meal hall now. Mess hall, nice, +3. Great hall means we need, what is it, decor, right? Could we actually do that? Let's move this out. And then, can we get an item here that has good decor value? So I need something with 20 decor. I don't think we actually have anything that fits that. I could pedestal something. Never got to Tokyo, but been to Okinawa on my Navy days eons ago. Yo, man, Okinawa is like the countryside, man. They actually have an anime out right now where the girl is from that spot, Okinawa, and they speak a different dialect of Japanese. And the entire anime is about how the main character misinterprets what she says and doesn't really understand. But it's like, you know, slice of life. Like, nothing really happened. They're just hanging out. I see you over there, the tax do. Let's see. So I need to get a decor item so that we make this to a Great Hall. Once we get Great Hall, I don't really have to worry about the stress anymore, as we'll be over. Once Hunter goes to sleep, I think we'll be fine. What we need Hunter to do, though, is get the +3 from the meal hall from eating inside. And then we'll bop this. We'll try to get the statues here, which probably means that's next on the research. Okinawa accent is so jank, I love it. I didn't know that existed until the anime came out, man. I didn't know they had a different dialect like that. Which is, you know, kind of interesting. Alright, so we got that, we got that. We have water again, nice. We are doing this. We're trying to move the water out. Because why not? We're gonna start allowing them to build this, build that, to let it get started. I feel like I want to remove the water here first before I get on to the next step. I don't think there's anything we could really do to really prevent this. Maybe we get a second bottle drainer. Which I don't think really works out. Maybe it does. And then it's like you always have one running. It's constantly running. My last work Tuesday is done. Retirement soon, tax due. Yo, man. Maybe it's time to pick up golf. I always find it strange when we have letters for sounds, but then we have sounds that don't have letters. Yo, man, that's just English, dude. That's just the English experience. Alright. So back at home, we have a couple Drekos that broke out. That kind of sucks. How did he break out? He shouldn't be able to walk out, right? There's no other way. That means he probably walked out. He was already outside, probably, from the other one. That's fine. So now we need to start thinking about where we want the Dreco Ranch. Let's put a false design. We want left side design. So typically, it's going to be a design like this. Right? Because we want 2 space gap. And then we want setup like that. Right? We want the 3 tile 1-2 setup. And then usually how that works is gap, gap. And then you run tile. Right? This usually means gap, gap. Run the ladder down. We have sweepers here. Then you run door, door, door. And then it's 3 suits. Something like that. We run trap station. Ooh, so even smaller. So it's just 3. Yeah, that's fine. And then we run it like this. $40. 48. 50, 60, 62, 7, 9, 71, 83, 85, 86. I'm missing 10 tiles? Am I crazy? 10 tiles? 44, 66, 76, 80. I'm missing 10 tiles? Fuck. How am I missing 10 tiles? I'm missing 10 tiles? How am I missing 10 tiles? 4 tile gap, 4 tile gap. Yeah, that's correct. 2 space, 2 space. We don't include this typically. Same thing here. How am I missing 10 tiles? It was supposed to be 96. That's crazy that that's exactly, almost exactly 1 space push out here. Is that exactly here? Oh, that's exactly 10 tiles. Why would I do that, though? Alright, so we bop this. Real talk, don't feel right. This don't feel right for some reason. Alright, so let's say we do that. Let's say we do that. And then that means we have to do trap shearing. Five. Okay, so now we do the math. 48, 50, 54. And then we're gonna, from here, we do 66, 69, 79, 84, 86, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That works out. That works out. And then this is going to be our design. Okay. So what my dimension be? We do the 23 by 11. Okay. So I'm probably gonna have to put it back here. I'm probably gonna want it above the oil res, and I probably want it behind the chlorine vent. So it's gonna be like here. So 23. Neutronium tile here. So I think I would want it here minimally. Okay. I want to have a 1 space gap between me and the neutronium. So we have that. This is going to be starting point. Now 23 is... Damn, it's over here. So line up to that. 23. So if I do a shared stack, right? So it's 11 and then 10, 21. So if I start from here, I go down to here. Okay, so this big area gets caught. So I probably push it up by 1. So what that means is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 space gap. So we have that. We need to start on this level. So it's on this level. Okay, and then we go down 21. Or, yeah, 21. That's to here. Okay, so then we pull out from this level. There we go. Okay, so we want to go to here, and we got to go up top. Because we're going to do a plastic one and a regular one. We're going to have 2, right? For the reasoning that, you know, that's just going to be how we want to do this. Japan has many dialects because it's full of isolated villages in the mountains. But Okinawa was annexed way later. Ah, I see you guys. They had a lot of Chinese influence. Rule breaks. Time to start over my attempt on the bionics on the swampies. Yo, man. What happened to the last attempt, Cyber9? Looks like a sand geyser. Chlorine sucks. Chlorine geyser sucks. If anything, we might do like a puff ranch. Because we might want bleach stone to get geotuning. Maybe. Is what I'm thinking about. Alright, so we know it's lining up to here. And then we know this is going to be a thing. Alright, since it's in between, this is technically supposed to be insulated. We want, yeah, insulated tile there. So that's insulated. This is also insulated. And we're going out to here. Okay, I'm going to dig that as a marker, but we're not going to actually dig it. Then we're going to go up to here. Okay. Cancel those because we're going to line up to that. 23 last time. 23. Okay. Alright, so the outside line is going to be solid tile. Alright, now we're just going to let the dupes handle this. Given how everything should line up, I'm going to pull these out. We probably have to deal with this somehow. Yeah. Why is chlorine a sand geyser? Because anytime you make salt, salt gives you the equal amount of mass in sand. So it's the recipe here for table salt. Table salt. You get that from... Oh, they don't give you the recipe here. That's stupid. You gotta go to the rock crusher. You crush salt right here, and you get equal amount of sand. So salt comes from a plant called Dacia salt vine. Dacia salt vine consumes chlorine and sand. But it's technically positive because you could crush the salt back into sand. right? Basically, the chlorine that gets consumed 7 grams per second converts the mass into salt, but then it becomes back into sand. So there's no loss. All right. Gonna keep going. Nah, we'll just leave that undug. They're working on that side. We're moving up the water. If anything, I probably should craft that first. They're working on this side. We're gonna have to deal with the chlorine. Ah, the storage maxed out. Ah, man. That's not good. 300 kgs of oxygen. Yep, that's not good. Alright, let's just dump a lot of the gas through, so that we could catch some of the other gas. Don't forget the decor item. I don't have a decor item that's enough. So you need a decor item that's at least 20 decor. I don't have anything that fulfills that, so I can't do anything with that. Alright, we're just gonna cut it, let that fill up from this room. Don't you like the skins, man? I let it accumulate. We open it up later. No briar. It's too cold. I'm like right in between ice block temps and like actual plant temps. Oh, I have been neglecting the. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this entirely. I forgot about this entirely. Holy shit. I never made this. Oh, I need to make something. Oh my god. And I never made it. That's why this is heating up. That's why this is backing up. God damn it. Okay. I don't have a desalinator connected to this. So the brine is heated up to 40 degrees and nothing's happening to it. Okay, so we need to deal with that. Oh, they built this. Why? What the heck? Okay, whatever. We're gonna do jank builds, RS. Alright. We're gonna have to, bop some stuff real fast. Yeah, man, I built it too close. Too close to the earth. Alright, we're going to have to build the design that I had to make here. Alright, breathability problems. We might want to get suits soon. We could actually get suits. I just need to get reed fiber. We have none. So, yeah, no suits for now. Oh, we can do O2 mask. Though that's not what I want. It would be able to work for this. Dang, do the O2 mask strat? I don't want to do O2 mask strat, though. Let's open this up for the hydrogen. Let the H2 out. Don't die, man. Oh, he fell? He's okay, though. Dig that down. We're gonna have that floating in up top. That's fine. We wanna basically just fall down here. technically I should be able to trim all that. Trim that at the bottom. Okay. Is it new? Dupes can slip on the crude oil on the floor. Yes. That came out in November. There is a property now called Slippery. If you click on crude oil, it's on multiple things. Gunk, crude oil, solid ice on the floor. Not ice debris, but if you have solid ice tiles. So walking on top of solid ice, you could slip on. Not snow, solid ice, solid polluted water, solid brine, solid salt water, whatever. But yeah, you have properties now. So those things, it's going to be... They changed it. I kind of liked it better the way it was made in the update rather than how the live version interacts. And what I mean when I say that is that previously, yes, if you wear Atmos suit, they don't slip. Previously, when you got a slip debuff and a 10% stress mod. Now, you don't get the 10% stress mod. Stress is just added to your total, flat up. So there's no percentage stress per cycle. Instead, you just get a flat value slapped on top. So every time you slip, it's like +3 stress. And you have to, like, you know, work against that. It's funny. They make a mad face, kind of. Yeah. It's flat 3%, not a per cycle thing. So it's different. I liked it before when it was a per cycle thing, so it would gradually go up. Yeah, it's +3. It's +3. Tax due. Dupe me. All right, man. Who would you like to claim? You gotta pick someone, man. Quinn, May, Olivia, Ari, Steve, Bert, Otto, Josh, Ellie, Devin. It's gonna be your choices. Gonna be taking Quinn. Nice, nice. Welcome in, Tax Dude. Not a balloon artist. All right, man. Any preference? Did you guys know this is how Tax Dude dresses to work every day? He wears a suit and tie. He wears gloves that matches his hair. Green and gold. Okay. That's not gold, but that's the closest we got. All right, he's in. Welcome in, Tax Due. Nice, nice. He's chilling, man. Alright, so I think I have to do a minor change here. We're gonna have to do another setup that's kind of awkward, but it should be fine. I think it shouldn't really matter too much, so we should just do it here. And then we need to do a tile there. Most likely. Maybe even like that. And then from this, I probably also want to trim this part. We're gonna leave this up there. It's fine for now. Oh my god. Get out, get out, get out. Get out, this is suffocating. Yo, man, get out. Alright, CO2, not chlorine. That's fair. Now we need these two to be replaced, and then that's gonna be how we're gonna get some pipes out. Actually, no, not that one. Okay. So now we kind of have a setup here. So hop, skip, and a jump. So let's do that. So 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, we trim all this. Okay, so this should work. We have a weird concept that we're gonna try. It's not really gonna be like... It's a weird concept. It's one of those things that it's like, I hope it works. It's one of those things that's like, I hope this works, man. I got PTSD from the space dig. I feel you with that, man. Space dig is deadly. Your O2 is already low value, you know? Alright, so how are we on this side? No research. We should be researching. Just cause. So I'm gonna grab a plastic tech. Oh, I'll grab deodorizers. I don't even have that. Mr. Pip? Oh, he's alive. Oh, yeah, we only have one Pip. That's right, we only have one Pip. So the one thing we can't allow happen is to have this guy die to the critter trap. The Saturn critter trap. You have to make sure this never actually bops the Pip. That'd be a bad time. He's the only Pip, and we cannot take another Pip from the printing pod, given the, you know, what we're doing. So, we gotta keep this man alive. We gotta make sure he lays an egg. He is the last chance. He is the last survivor of the family of Pips. They're doing one dig at a time. Alright, I think this is good enough. We're gonna wait for that. Alright. I need to wait for this to kind of vacuum. We're waiting for the other stuff to be built. Alright, so I do need to do this. I need to allow everything to just kind of open up. We need to start allowing the build for the bottom. And then we got to get through to here. I need to get that started. Once we're here, realistically, I need to open this up. We're not going to open that. And then we're going to try to open this. So jump up and just keep going. Try to get the top built. We're not going to do that because that's going to bop that. Maybe that's fine temporarily. Sand coming down. I probably do want to build this ASAP. Hopefully no one gets stuck there. Okay, so now that this is here, I kind of need to get rid of this. I guess we could do it like this. Just bop the tiles there. Okay, so now we get rid of that. I want to put some reses here. Refinement, desalinator. We're gonna go with iron. Well, I gotta dig this first. I see a Wolfie. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one so far. I see you over there. Alright, we're building that out. We're trying to move out the waters. This is the priority stuff. Pip is stuck. Moving out the waters. New printables. Okay, so we need to grab... So first things first, we have a meep. We have a frost-proof Liam. Which is pretty good. And he has probably a better combo set. I'm thinking Liam. Liam, welcome in, buddy. Alright, so we got... Well, I gotta stand... Oh, I could stand here. Okay, that works. So now, let's get the refinements. We want the desalinator. Let's flip that. And then we have a power line we have to add. I probably want to run that from the H2, to be honest. But since we have so many dupes, I might just run that from the the jank setup that we have right here with the wheels. All right, so now what we need to do is input, output, and then we need to get this done properly. So water's coming in from here. And then we have to hold the water as it comes out. Okay. Once that happens, it's a lot better too if I do it like this. And then we have to move out the liquid. And then we have to run this into here. And then the thing about this is technically that's the play. Yeah, so we just run it like that. So let's get the construction here. We need to get that done. And then there's going to be a gas mask setup that we're going to want to set up. It's going to be kind of weird, but it should make a lot of sense. We're going to do it on this side. So you climb up here and then go up and go out this way. And we're going to block this off. I feel like it's going to be kind of weird, but I feel like that's going to be the best. Because then we'll be able to get some oxygen and go out to do a little bit of space clearing. We'll be able to do the self-cooling desalinator. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put like a layer of water here. And then the meteors, ice, is going to cool down the tiles. And we're going to try to connect everything. So that there's like heat transfer along the solids. And then that will melt the ice that solidifies on top of the map. Because we get ice meteors. Hey, look at that. Is that an ice meteor? We might be getting one. So the only thing that we're really scared of is if a meteor hits us and it like prevents us from getting back inside. We just have to be active and know that that might happen. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, the bubble of CO2. We got it in the corner, boys. Now we could delete it. And then we could replace the tile, insulate it, and be done with it. Hell yeah. The OCD has been satisfied. We are okay now, boys. All right, everything else is going good. We don't have to deal with the magma. That's okay so far. Let's do a quick mealwood count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 exactly. All right, let's grow another set of meal lice and plant some more. Plant some more of this. Still vacuuming, which is fair. Move some bad gas out. We can continue pumping here now that the bad gas is coming down. We're gonna have a lot of it. Might want to increase gas flow here, to be honest. Do you let your spawn run unchecked, or do you limit it by Atmo sensor? I limit it the other way around. I make sure that I never break a minimum value. So the lowest I'm going to go down to is 5,000 per tile. So it's never going to go below that. It's always going to keep oxygen in both rooms, or gases in both rooms, because I'm not going to be dragging this out till it's a vacuum. Because if you do that, you have a chance it fails. Outside of that, I don't let it run unchecked. Sometimes I don't have enough water, right? So I'll just pump up all the water from a pocket. And then that allows you to have a buffer tank of oxygen. And then you can just add water when you need to again. But I do let it run unchecked. I just don't let it run with water all day, every day. Unless it's a geyser. In which case, you know, that's fine. The only thing that you might want to be wary of is if this goes down every cycle. And then, you know, you start running out of oxygen. That'd be the only thing to think about. But no, I don't limit it. I limit it so that it doesn't over drag, because I don't want to vacuum the top. But outside of that, no. The Atmo sensor only allows it to turn on after it gets over that minimum. How power positive is it? Okay, so that depends on how many electrolyzers you run. Each additional electrolyzer you run up to 10, after you get 10, it starts over. But if you get up to 10 electrolyzers on one liquid pipeline, each additional electrolyzer after the first one will increase the efficiency. So it depends how many you have. Because each additional electrolyzer is not going to have to pay for the liquid, right? Arguably, you could argue that this 240 watts, right, is going to be spread out across 5 or across 1. It doesn't matter because you always have to pump water. So that 240, the more electrolyzers you have, it's already benefiting from that because it's already going to be on the line. And you could support up to 10 electrolyzers on a single pipeline. So that means if you get up to 10, it's going to be more efficient. Now, that's a marginal thing, how power positive it is. So what you would do is count the pumps, count the electrolyzers, and then are you microchipping? That's another thing. If you have bionic dupes, you could make microchips. And they made it so that this room is a power plant. The only thing you have to do for a power plant is to have 2 generators inside. And don't exceed the maximum room size. So in my case, this is a power plant, and I could microchip it. So that depends too. That's going to give you 50% boon, just vanilla. Okay. So you're going to get 800 per, right? That's the power overlay. And then the top is going to be 3.25, right? 3,250 watts, right? That's how much watts. 3,250 is going to be how much is going to be on this setup. And that's because of 10 watts over here, why it's 250 and not 240. So this is 4,000. So you could see I'm positive by 750 watts per second. So in theory, this is always going to make sure this is always saturated because it's 1-to-1. And you're always going to be positive 12 hydrogen, which means after 10 seconds, it's less than that, it's around 8, you're going to get enough for another free consumption pump. So you get a free 800 watts, but we're not going to count that. So we're just going to count the difference between how much you produce. You know that you're 1-to-1. That's 750 that you could use. Now this is with 5, right? So my heavy watt wire is only in the spawn. So I just look at the total. And then the watts right here is 5 times 800. So you could do that on yourself to find out exactly how much power you could sacrifice. You could actually run it so that you could use this power, the hydrogen, to power part of the base. In my case, I would have 750 watts perpetual, regardless of the situation. I would just always have 750. Oh yeah, and then also 240 for the pump. You're right. Thank you, Tasmadar. I forgot to add that. And then 240 for the pump. But yeah, this is going to be how you would be able to do that. That's a quick ballpark, though. That does assume, though, you do the... Remember that question you asked earlier? Do you leave your spawn unchecked? That assumes that you let the spawn go unchecked. So that will be the one thing. For you to be able to use this to power like your base. Oh my god, I never ran the automation wire out all the way, and this was burning my H2. Oh crap. That's illegal. How long has this been running? How long is stream today? Jesus, that's been running for an hour? Oh, dude. No, how much hydrogen did I lose? It's just burning. No. Get inside, boys. Somebody save me. No, wait, why are you doing this? Over here, we have the exclamation point. Dude, what was that? Eye irritants. Popped eardrums. Toasty surroundings. Stop it, boys. Please. Oh, one of them's still on. I wouldn't have realized that the H2 was bopping us. We'll grab that because I'll need it. I need to start setting up rad bolt signs. Naruto, man, he's still in training. He is not a fast. He is. Look at Steve. My man Steve. He's been working out. Naruto is struggling. Why you clapping, man? Oh, Naruto might die. Naruto might die, dude. He's not gonna make it out. Dude, Steve went in, went out before this guy. Oh my god. This is young Naruto. He's actually suffocating. And he's alive. Dude, he leveled up. Let's go. He leveled up. Oh my god, he leveled up. He went +1 athletics. Let's go. He's getting stronger, boys. Let's go get this guy some instant ramen. We gotta go to the shop, boys. Buy this guy the bowl ramen. You know how it is. What's that shop called that he always goes to? We get him his ramen, right? That way he could eat well. And we're still... Oh, he's no longer drowning because it's not enough. Ah, I see you. Alright, we're gonna dig this so the CO2 spills out. Alright, and then we're gonna dig this out to get to here. Good stuff, good stuff. Leave them alone. We need to get this done. We're waiting for the H2 to kind of drown out. Ichiraku ramen. There it is. The classic ramen shop, man. Oh. I really need the masks. Okay, so I need to make a crafting station regardless. This is always going to have to happen. This is going to be because we need to make the mask. I think we're going to make some. Someone say ramen. Ramen's delicious. I'm a fan of the ramen. MCG, that's not bad. Lord of Heaven, how are you? I see you over there. What's good? Let the gases hit the floor. Let the hydrogen stack up too. Let's move it out some chlorine. Alright, the dupes are no longer stressing out. That's good. And we're going through... Okay, so now we need water here. The funny thing about this is that the desalinator could be flooded, which is why this strategy, I think, works out. Because this building can be flooded, I think this works in our favor. I need to move out the chlorine here, if possible. I'm good, thank you. Good to hear, good to hear. Had to give a useless talk at work. I worked today. All that stuff. Talks are never a good thing. Building overheated. Yeah, that's why I wanted the water there. That took forever. Hey, Chile. It's Chile. Coming in with the 7 months. Thank you so much, Chile. Welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are you, Chili? Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, what is good? And of course, hope the days are going all right. Appreciate you for the 7 months, though. I see you over there. And there it is. No more overheat damage. Cancel auto repair. There we go. Went for a small jog on Saturday after a month of procrastinating. Tomorrow's the next run day. Nice. How does the body feel? I remember, man, one of the things that my dumbass was not doing was I wasn't playing basketball when I used to play a lot as a kid, right? So when I went to college, I stopped playing entirely. But when I went back home, some of the homies back at home wanted to play. So I was out of shape in a sense that I haven't been running. So, dude, they were like, yeah, man, we're going to play 5-on-5 pickup. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. And you know what ends up happening? Dude, dude, you guys know that meme? It's that black lady that's wearing sunglasses. And she's like breathing hard and has her hands on her knees. And she's like very tired. That was me, dude, the entire game. That was me the entire game, dude. I had my hands on my knees. I was like, yo, man, y'all need to stop running. Like, what do you mean? We're playing basketball. What do you mean stop running? Y'all run too much. I was the old man, dude, complaining about that shit. Oh, man. Dude, that stuff, man. Getting, like, running after not running, dude, it is tough. It really is. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See, the ice is going to hit, and then it's going to melt because it's going to be warmed up by the desalinator. And then this is going to be our coolant at the same time because it's going to be there and then melt. Yeah. There we go. Man, dude, I was so out of shape, man. I didn't know how much out of shape I was till that happened. So was it like that for you, Lord of Heaven? Did your stomach hurt? Were you putting your hands on the side of your stomach? And be like, dude, I got stomach cramps. That was me, man. That was me. I was getting beat up. Y'all know it's real when you get the stomach cramps, man. Actually, yeah, we'll dig this out. Why not? Taking it slow, not full pace. I see you. Yeah, when you're playing basketball, man, you're at the mercy of the other players. So I was like, okay. I guess this is my life now. I'm kind of just you know, PvP is different. Yeah, playing with other folks, man, it gets tough. This is a lot. Oh, that's why I opened up the geyser. Oh, no wonder there's like so much chlorine here. Okay, so we probably should try to seal this up ASAP. That should be the smart thing to do. I'm probably gonna try to just not deal with this. So we're gonna try to do that. Alright, should be fine. We're waiting for this to empty out still. It's in milligrams, so it's gonna be pretty fast. Alright, and now that we have water, it's gonna feed back in and be able to have this keep running. Nice. So all we're doing here, it's simple stuff. We are taking the water that's coming out of the coolant, right? Because it's going to be like 40 degrees. And then while we take it out, I need to bump this to 9. We're going to desalinate the water. This is going to be tough to restabilize, though. Hopefully it's going to be fine. All right, so we got to build this as well, and we just wait. Do we have another meteor shower? Oh, is this going on for another 90 seconds? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 40C on the spawn. The coolant water that we're adding in, that's -10, isn't cooling because the output is jammed. So this is maxed out, and I need to clean or desalinate the water, and then I can feed it back into the spawn. But yeah, I need to basically catch up with that. This is basically jammed, and we're keeping the hot water in. So the hot water is heating up. But yeah, we're going to move it out and try to cool it down again. Here we go. Oh, shit. Run more desalinators. We can. Alright, boys. We had a chlorine geyser. I didn't realize I opened this. Feels bad, man. I do need to dig this, though. I need to dig it. Wait. Oh, what are you doing? That was not supposed to be dug out. Oh, man. That is what it is. Yeah, one's only half by. That's fine. Alright. We need to move out the bleach stone. We're going to put this there so we can climb down, climb up, and store the bleach stone here. So as it off-gasses into the space vacuum, it just gets deleted. Okay, we need to get that next. I could probably do that from the top, right? So I could probably want to seal this. How old we are, Tasmadar. Who said that phrase? Can you dig it? Pop quiz, boys. Oh, didn't get head stuck. Let's go. All right, and now we can finally seal this. All right, we got to make some... Is it copper we're going to use here? We have a decent amount of copper still. Yeah, all right, we'll make 10 masks. Mr. Ice. I see you over there. I see you over there. Oh, we never actually got that scaled up. Oh my god. I need to make this then. Let's grab this as well. Okay, should be fine. Bunch of chlorine though. People of chat. There we go. We needed people of chat to help out. Doing the emptying. O2 problems. That's why we need the oxygen masks. We should probably do that. Because I need to have an opening here to get this started. Is someone getting scolded? No, right? $85? What? Why are you hurt? Light wounds? From what, though? So this man was hurt, we just don't know how. Whoa. Oh, come in here, ice, okay. Okay, I guess that's fine. Mop this up. Mop this up. Yeah, so I wanna seal this. We're going to want a ladder here. Oh, they're not gonna give it to me. We're gonna have to mine that then. Okay, we're gonna have to open this part up, seal that up, and then we're gonna make a line of suits right here. Let's do that as well. And I think it's gonna be Yeah. These two... I think the smart thing to do would be to do this. Okay. Ada, the noodle arms. Sure. Ada's in. We're up to 20 dupes at the moment. Cycle 52. All right, this is sealed 2. That means we can deal with the chlorine finally. We're going to want to pump this up so this comes down. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of weird movement. I'm not going to be too worried about that, though. Okay, build this. We're going to want that. And then we're going to want... Oh, I never got the suit tech. Okay. No reed fiber. It'd be like that sometimes. Let's move this out. This is slowly getting to the Dreco Ranch design that we want to build. It just takes some time. Go down. We got to release some of the hydrogen out. Probably fine for us to open this for the H2 to drain. Don't need to, though, so we're just going to leave that alone. We're still tacking up. How's it over here? Okay, so they're idle. That's not good. So we got down to there. Body temperature low. Okay, I don't like how this pip is kind of wandering. So let me put the food box down here first off. Second thing we're gonna want to do is, does anyone here have ranching skill? We have one rancher, and his name is Taxdew. Okay, Taxdew, one time. Can we send you right now? We can. Taxdew, you're the only one that knows how to handle a pip. Yep, that is you, buddy. So we're gonna send you. You're gonna come back though, so it's gonna be fine. Do you have a demolition to assign the teleporter roof with the floor? Do you have demolition to assign the teleporter roof with the floor? Oh, this is normal tile, and the roof doesn't need demolition. This is a normal tile. It'd be the normal tiles. Yeah, we're gonna arrest the pit man. Let's go, Taxdew. There he is. All right, so Taxdew is going to wrangle 9, relocate inside the bedroom. The pip gets a bed. Pip gets a bed. All right, we're gonna move the items out. That should be fine. And then we're gonna put the tiles there while we can. Okay, we should realistically try to fight the crab. All right, pitcher pump. Wow, this is filled. Really? All right, let me change something really fast. We're getting water from here, right? I'm gonna want to make a quick shut-off filter. Salt water goes inside. This is brine. And then we run other water outside somewhere else. Okay. So I want to run shut-off design. Technically it's like this. And then we run these two. Cut that. We do the U shape. Then we want to run element sensor plus automation. No. Does this work? This is gonna be jank. Does that work? Does that work? Hold up, man. That looks super jank. What the heck is this? Shut off. We're running shut off. We're not doing a mechanical filter. We're running a shut off with the sensor. I don't think that's gonna be weird. Yeah, basically we're doing a reverse signal so that everything that's not water gets released, and then everything that is water gets caught. Well, no, it's brine, not water. But yeah, that's the basic idea. You run an inverse signal. That sounds jank, though. That sounds kind of jank. I mean, as long as it works, right? Can't really be too mad. All right, so now these are not that bad of a gas. We're going to try to connect this. And the logic's going to be so that the energy gets connected from the tiles. Right? For the meteor shower. That's going to be what we want. Hopefully, they don't get caught and then stuck. That'd be the worst thing that happened. They get stuck inside and they can't, like, get back. And then I click to the second planet. Do something like that. Click to the second planet. All right, let's put the tile there. We got the pitcher pump there. Moving the stuff out. We're waiting for the other stuff, which is okay. What we'll probably want to do then is get the second pitcher pump. I probably want to dig that out really fast. And then get the pitcher pump right here. Not bad. I do want to have more insulated built. I just don't know where we should try to build it. I think we need to get to here, though. We need to row, fight the power. And then we have to hit the Pokeshell. Alright, it should be fine. Automation. Brine. Alright, does this work? If I detect brine, I send a red signal because it's green to red, and then it goes bypass, and then everything that's not brine comes out this way. Now you guys might be wondering, why not just signal water? Because that's going to be the second element, right? Because technically I'm going to have salt water on the line too, and I only want the cold brine from the geyser to be running into the coolant loop. Otherwise the salt water is going to be 95, right? So I want anything else that's not brine to leave, so that I don't spend 10 watts. This is the main reason. Shut off is 10 watts. So every time a bubble comes out, that's 10 watts of power. So if the majority of the water is going to be brine, I save a little bit of power in the long term by having it so that we flip the signal like this. We waste a little bit of refined metal, like 20, right? One segment, not gate. That's 35, right? 45, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's worth it. All right, so this is fine. It should work, and let's try it. So we need to build a bridge here. All right, Pip is saved. Hopefully we get a egg soon. That means Tax Dude doesn't need to be here anymore. Tax Dude, we're teleporting you back, buddy. Shh, where's the teleporter? Oh, it's right here. Yep. Tax Dude. There's some hatches at home that want to say hello, man. They just want to say hello. Dude, that would have sucked if he went down here to build this, and in that same moment, the tiles melted, and then he would have been dead. That would have been the worst way to die, man. The ice melts. Oh my god. I have frozen core. Oh, dude, I have frozen core. I have nothing to worry about. Dude, I didn't even realize that. I have frozen core here. Holy shit, I get to negative 150? Negative 150 Celsius? Liquid oxygen status? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we actually don't need to worry about keeping the bees alive. They're going to be alive. We might actually be worried about them having freezing temps. Negative 100. Oh, they might die. They might die. No. Okay, so we might want to dig down and reconnect the abyssalite. That's funny. It's going to be too cold, because if it gets past negative 100, the bees die. Negative 100. Oh my god. You see how cold this is? Negative 142 Celsius? Okay. That means what we plan on doing here probably makes a lot of sense. So we're gonna take this guy out, insulate this out, and then we're gonna try to remove the water from here. Oh wait, I never hit the teleport button. Oops, my bad, Tax Dude. That was kind of insane, man. Oh, it's oxygen again. That's so bad. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for the chlorine to resettle down here. Dude, way too much chlorine. This is so bad. Waiting for this to work. Yep, the water works. Let's go. Let's get this built now. This is getting clean. This is a little slow because it's cold, so it's gonna be a little bit tough. This is done now. Nice. Gotta build that. We got the suit stations. We're gonna run checkpoint here. Tile there, and then I'm gonna want another one there. So we're gonna need, yeah, 5's gonna be fine. Suffocating, he's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's just a cold. I'm considering putting ladders here, so that they could just jump across the top and not have to worry about touching the liquids. Alright, so we don't have as much coolant liquid, but the output is potentially still getting close to jam, but I think we're getting better. Temperature is going down inside at least. 25, 29 instead of 40. So we're making progress. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, now that we got that done, we're going to need to try to get this built. And then we are gonna need oxygen. So I'm gonna run second line here. Not bad. There's a plant here, but we're just gonna go with 5. And then with the breathability, doing the job outside is gonna be easy. And then all we got to do is get everything built. Wait, I made power banks instead of masks. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I made power banks instead of masks. What am I doing? I had the wrong recipe. I forgot that's a thing. How'd you get hurt? Oh, you fight the Pokeshell. Yeah, that's right. It'd be a thing sometimes. Let's take that out. Take out the sand, and then I want to take out the bottom part. Ooh, gas bubble. Gas bubble. Don't die, Naruto. We need you to become the next Hokage. Alright, pull that line. We're gonna want it splits into half-half. There it is. Let's get this to priority 9. Deliver, 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 deliver. We're gonna lock the door. You're gonna have to go out this way now, and then we're gonna have the suits. Bump that to a 9. Suffocation, no breathing. Water is fine. Research. We're gonna keep researching because we can. And then... don't I have to repair masks? Or is that not a thing? Wait, what? Guys, I haven't used oxygen masks in like 10 years. Do you have to repair these? I don't have to repair a recipe for this. How come I don't have a repair recipe for that? What the heck, man? It should be fine. So this is maxed out. We're going to remove that so we get bottles of water. Even if it's cold, I don't really care. We're going to use that water for whatever it is we need. Movement's kind of slow. Maybe we want to open that up for gas flow to be better. Maybe open up the bottom and have that go down. Maybe start digging this, because we can. Maybe not that tile. Alright, we have one more in the end, so we can trim all this. Maybe not that. And then we want to try to get to that. This is pretty much done right here. Okay. So let's get to this then. We really need to get the Dreco Ranches up today. I want to try to get that started. Maybe upgrade the toilets. And then I want to seal this up if I can. Try to get some water removed. If I can. Yes, I can mop that up. That's nice. Cleaning. Let's remove the pitcher pump. And then we're going to be able to start grabbing from here. Alright, let's just start with replacing a couple of tiles there. We'll likely want to go up and over with a diagonal line or something at some point. I feel like that's just going to be better. Okay. That's a lot of chlorine. Okay, that's done. So now this is all good. Trim all this out. Yep, and then we're going to get started. It doesn't really matter where we have plastic, where we have regular. Should be good, should be good. Yeah, trim most of this right here now. And deliver. Nice. So now they could do the job a little bit faster, a little bit cleaner. This is going down. Let's go. And that means my oxygen is cold again. Nice. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Dude, this emptying task takes forever. Is it because I needed to auto-repair it or something? He's about to run out of oxygen. Doing the task with the freaking mask on. It just takes a long time, I guess. Alright, that's done. We're moving out the waters. Auto bottle on. This is salt water. Okay. We allow both of those to be added in. Trapped. Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. They got oxygen. I saw the trap. I got scared for a second. Alright, yeah, they're fine, they're fine. If anything, we gotta sweep out the items right here. We know we have that, and we gotta start following the design. So, 1, 2, 3. This is 4. 4. Door, and then we're gonna run igneous. 2, 2, or 1, 2, and then we run 3. 1, 2. Double door setup. Set that up. We'll do it like this so you climb up and over still. And then we know we're gonna have to build a liquid lock here. This could actually be regular tiles. I'm actually not too worried about that. Just because move speed would be kind of better with that. And then that would be the base design. Okay, cool. We should be able to reach most of that, climb in and out. Aren't they technically still trapped? Am I crazy? They're still trapped, right? Wait, hold up. Yeah, they're still trapped. What the heck? Yo, man, can we save them? They're still trapped. Y'all on downtime. Yo, man. Right here, one build. Just one time. Alright, not trapped anymore, right? Yes. Now they're free. I was like, wait, what the heck? They're trapped? That's illegal. Food has decayed. Meal lice. That's fine. Alright, bad gases. Allow me to pump it up. Oh, the vacuum's almost done. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to be pumping up some chlorine. They're going to be building this. I need to dig this out still. So, I don't think there's a world where I'm going to be able to do it without this ladder. I'll even ladder up to there. It's not necessary that we'll keep this, but it's just so that we could reach this part a little bit better. It's just because this is in the way. Okay, that means everything else is fine. We could continue this dig. Right, because I want the ice here to kind of get caught instead of getting land on the top, and then the space vacuum evaporates the water. We don't want that. We want to try to get as much as we can. Back on this side. They're moving out the water, building out the tiles. And we're still trying to seal up the space. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Let's do this. And we're going to build the insulated tiles on the floor. We'll probably do like a gradual setup here like that. And then that pushes the water, which I don't mind. We'll just have to get rid of the oxyfern at some point. Alright, we won't do that one yet, because I might do it here, and then go flat. Yeah. Okay, I do want to dig this out, so let me get a ladder here for that. Infinite pressure. Okay, so this is sealed. We never actually went in to try to finish the seal. We probably should. So we need to do those two off of the ladder. We're going to have to go below and try to go insulated around the outside so the energy isn't leaking out via gas tiles. Okay. That's getting built. Let's get it done. Need the other res. Okay. Building impaired, dig tidy doctor, slow learning meemaw doctor research, and we have farmer Travado. You gotta take the meep. I think meep's pretty cool. Please. Oh, it's bopping my it's bopping my stuff. Alright, I think the best way to deal with this is literally this. By moving oxygen down here, that's going to be lighter than the gases. This forces the gases to want to go down. Now, yeah, you could argue that the gases here are already oxygen, but you can see that it's a cloud of chlorine and CO2. The CO2 is going to make the chlorine think about going up because it's heavier. So by influencing a new O2 source, this should try to pressurize and push everything down. A lot of times, that's one of the things that does help with the gas movement. Pressurizing the other gas that you want to keep. Ah, this got done. Nice. Yep, and then we get meteors here. Not really too worried. Now, what we want to do here is dig up the top. And then I want to open this side up so the gases can leak out slowly. My dupes are working. Dupes are working. Okay, so let me get... Let's get those in. Once we build that, we could pop some of the other small tiles. We'll very likely want to go down to the bottom two. Yeah. Try to replace those, get that built, and then we had to get to the top. Damn, that was fast. Please don't stand on top and fall down. I should watch whoever is digging that. Just because fear is real. Oh, I need my Radbolt tech. Okay. Alright, so I think I have enough coal here to pull that off, and it's not going to be a problem, right? Yeah, 40 tons. We're going to want to run Radbolt tech. I'd probably just do it in this corner. That's where everything's being done anyways. No, because of tide traffic, I'd probably do it in the opposite area. Probably right here. Don't mind it at all. Alright, let's start trimming this area, and we'll start preparing this for a small little Radbolt zone. Yeah, right here probably would be best. And there's power right here to make that not that bad. That would mean then it's just one Radbolt gen. Yeah, I don't need that anymore, Mop this up. This is not bad. And then maybe we run that all the way up. That'd be probably how we want to do this and start setting up the Radbolts right here. So... yeah, that should work out. Get that done. Let's get the dig. Here. And then we'll do 7s. I want to see whoever is going to do this to do this. This will free the Drekos. I don't think it'd be that bad, though. We have at least 2, 3. We're going to free the Draco babies. Replace it with an airflow tile. That would work, too. Keep them trapped inside. Moving out the bleach stone. Digging up some tiles. Oh, he's immediately going to leave? Nope. Cyberdyne's coming, though. Will he get there? Nope. Draco already broke out. There is a chance that Draco goes back in, though. Oh, Cyberdyne, you had bad internet? Oh, that sucks, man. Internet going down is the worst feeling, dude. It's almost as bad as the power outage. But yo, man, welcome back to the internet. Jarko's got out right in time. We're just gonna leave them there. I don't think we're gonna do anything. Welcome back to the internet. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the Drekos alone. If they hop over to other maps, then so be it. Letting all the bad gases out. Alright, most of the tiles here are ready. We could delete this. Jump that, jump this. And then we could do this, so we want to do that. Nice. Mamba's cleaning himself. Mamba be trying to clean himself, man. He really trying. Alright, the water on this side's being moved. The tiles are done, nice. More tiles there, lowering the water. We want to bottle up as much as we can. And then now we are going to pre-fill. Should be fine. So the coolant is out. Oh, that means this is going to heat up again. Okay, so we do need to reconnect that, which is okay. Research. Let's grab... We pretty much have everything. So we will have to do some preemptive teching. I'm just going to grab that line. And yes. Not bad. All right, so let's try to get some bad gases removed. Yeah, look at that. The O2 introduction down here pushed down the chlorine, made a new pocket. This is still falling. It's going to fall down faster now. All right, so... Dig command. Dig 9. Who's digging? I'm gonna try to have them clear the road. Nice. No, downtime. Aw, dang it. We had one job, and then immediately went into downtime. Nobody? Man, we have 2 schedules. There it is. Nope, nope, I lied. Dude, they're just sleeping. Picking up dirt. Doing the research. I guess my dupes that's digging is asleep right now. There it is. No! I guess he doesn't have skill. Dang it, doing this one at a time sucks. Alright, who is it with skill, man? It's Hunter and Gatado. Gatado is sleeping. No, that's why. Why wasn't Gatado working on this earlier then? Yeah, it should be digging priority. That's kind of weird. Hunter's on the other planet, which makes sense. Alright, a little bit of oxygen is getting moved out again, which is not good. Let's move out the bad gas pockets. Waiting for this to go down and settle again. Alright, they're awake. Gadadel's finally here. Thank you, Gatado. Thank you for doing the jobs. Making this easy. Nice. All right, so now let's do the setup. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do another 4 here. This is not aligned, is it? So 4, 4. Wait, that's 5. So 4 is here. Four, 4, 4. There we go. So we do it like that. So we want science material study terminal. Keep it like that. No one walks across. We want the setup to likely be box, and then we're gonna run single rad bolt. I know it's gonna be slower this way, but I think it's fine. And then we're gonna run reflector, and then we are gonna run power like that. So this is 480, 600, 1, 2. How often am I gonna be rock crushing? Maybe I could just reconnect this back on the other line, and I don't have to worry about it. Keep the cold gen on the Rabble line. That'd work. And then now we just need Wheeze words. Oh crap! That was the problem. I don't have Wheeze words. Oh shit! Did we get some at the bottom? Not even one. Can I get one Wheeze word? Oh man. Not even a single Wheeze word. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Never lucky, boys. Never lucky. Ice biome, no Wheeze words. We can't get it from the pod because of our challenge. So that means we can't do rad bolt tech inside? Oh crap. We do some uranium and convert that via hand crank. The hand manual crank setup would convert the uranium ore directly into rad bolts. We just gotta send some back. The only problem is that it's like, while we could do it, I wouldn't want to actually do that because it's a bad strat. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not sustainable. Well, I do have bees. That would mean we go to a research reactor. And why can't we get a Wheezewort down here? That would have been so nice. One Wheezewort. Or no, it would have been too cold, right? The Wheezewort just wouldn't operate because of how cold it is. I don't think any of the buried objects are Wheezeworts. I think they're all Saturn seeds. Basically that. Oh, man. Okay. So, we don't have it on this planet. We don't have it on the other planet. We have the labor, we do. It just kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks. Because the problem with the hand crank is that there is so much decay you lose due to travel distance. So it's like you can't really, you could use it and it can work. It's just, man, it just feels so wasteful. What are our other ideas? The other ideas would be to hope that one of these other areas has a Wheezewort. I mean, we should at least try. So we're going to do some telescoping. Okay, so we're going to run some oxygen. And we're just going to run that. We're going to lower this down to a 1 because it doesn't matter. Whether we build this or not, it doesn't really matter because we can't even power it right now. So we're going to try to scan CO2 rocket, fly to another area, get a Wheezewort, come back, and then we have a better setup. That sounds so unnecessary. Alright, we're gonna have cold water again. It's not bad. Now, this isn't filled. They're still working on it, which is fine. Oh, we could mop this up now. Nice. Okay, so we do need to get started with the digs. There is going to be some weird stuff that we need to set up as well. So I might as well get started with that. One thing we're going to want is... we're going to want a natural tile here. Let's do it here. Ooh, right outside of that crack. That's not bad. And then from here, I think we just do that. So I'm going to want to try to dig down to the bottom and create a water tank here if I can. And then as I dig up, we're just going to collect all the water in this pool and then pump it all out from a single pump at the bottom. All right, we're going to want to do that because we need to do right to left for the pit planting. So we're going to have a giant pip ranch, dude. So because of the giant pip ranch, I'm thinking we actually do something crazy, like base on top in the space. Look at how much space we have. This is kind of stupid because we're going to need like thousands of minerals of tons of drywall. But look at that vertical space. We have so much space for activities. Y'all ever have like a room with like vaulted ceilings? You're like, man, I wish I could use that space up there. That's me right now, man. Like, dude, we put bunk beds. Stack them up. Eventually we'll reach the top, I guess. But it's like, it's all that free real estate. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like we need to be maximizing that. At least that's what I'm thinking. Okay, we need to get to here. Ah, yes, so that does work. Okay, cool. Let's pop both of these. And that. Ooh. That lag was real. Yeah, I do want to pop that. And then let's get the things built. Let's get this on again. Unpermitted food. Steve. My boy Steve. Oh, the muckroot wasn't, the meal lice wasn't really growing because of the chlorine. Yeah. It'll be fine soon. This is gonna be fine soon. It'll be okay, it'll be okay. Maybe we should upgrade toilets soon too. I feel like we can, and it would kind of free up a little bit of labor. We don't really need it though. The one thing we can do is send another dupe to the other side. That's probably not bad. Let's find a dupe that would fit with what we need. So on this side, what do we have? We have one operator, one digging, one supply. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. You have one person running the wheel, one person... Oh, I need a builder then, so that the build is faster. Actually, I'm thinking we might want a rancher. Well, we don't need one yet, but eventually we will. So we want someone with, like, offhand digging skill. Meh, not really Bert. Gatted dough, we need him at home. Otherwise, we're not gonna have... Oh, Joshua. My man. And he has the tier 3 already, so we do 1, 2. Oh, my man Josh. We're sending you to the other side. Let's go, buddy. We need to balance out the colonies. So we have, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planters of meal lice on that side. So that means 5 dupes, right? Oh, I also need to build a mini pod. That'd be kind of nice. Just grab the dupe this side directly. I'll just put it here. We're probably gonna have to, nah, I'll have to find a better spot eventually. Here? No, that looks bad. Hello, what's going on, Jags? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? How is the days? How is the Tuesdays? Hope you're having a good one, man. Okay, so this is jam. So we do this. We allow the reservoirs to fill up, and then we want to empty out the salt water and the regular water that we're pumping up. Okay, that's gonna be nice. We can wait for that. Joshua, man. Where are you? Oh, there he is. I was like, dude, we're trying to teleport with you. Not bad. How you doing, mate? We doing all right? It's Tuesday. You know, we're hoping that it's gonna be, You know what, man? I take it all back. I am in a horrible mood because I know that spring is right around the corner and I'm gonna have like the most horrible sneezing fit because I have allergies, and I am not ready for that yet, man. I already have like really bad runny nose. I have a cat, so there's a lot of like dust and dander in the air already. I had one earlier too. It was, oh man, I hate the sneeze fits. But yeah, oh my god. Dude, I'm inside and that happens. It doesn't matter, man. I'm inside when that happens. Oh, they're drinking water? That's illegal. What are they doing? Drinking water? That's illegal. These dupes thinking they could drink the agua. Oh, this guy's angry. Y'all relocate the eggs. Does that... Oh, that works. If we do that, he doesn't actually be angry anymore. That's pretty good. And then I want ladder here. Alright, and with that, we could mine everything else. I probably want to ladder up as well. But yeah, man, I do plan on staying inside, play some more Oni. It's just that, man, the pollen is finding its way in the house. I don't know how, dude. They got the cheat codes. It has the wall hacks. All I know is that I'm struggling with the pollen. And it's only gonna get worse, man. It's only gonna get worse. I'm so worried. Anyways, though, in the Oni run, if you're curious, we're doing a challenge run right now, which is why you're wondering why. I have 21 dupes. We were doing a challenge run where we take a dupe every time we're offered one, and we always have to pick a dupe. So there's two sides to this. That means you don't get any rewards from the printing pod, so that means you can't rely on that for like a pip, an egg, or a seed, right? Nothing like that is going to be something you could choose because you always have to pick dupes. So we're going to keep running this challenge until we have someone die. So the run is over when a dupe dies, whether it's bionic or a normal dupe, and we have to provide enough for everyone. So we're basically doing an endurance run, trying to see how big the colony is going to get, and also how many dupes we could do that. How will you feed everyone, mate? At the moment, I'm trying to do mealwood until I run out of dirt on the starter map. So it's cycle 58. You have a good amount of dirt in the beginning, and then I gotta get another dupe. I probably want the rancher. Can't cook. Shabby, but the grease monkey. Ooh, rat eater on a rocket tree. That's really nice. Now, the only thing about this is that you have the one skill you don't want on a rocket pilot. Unable to dig. So that means if they're in a bad situation, if they crash land, they're dead. So I think I have to take this bit. How you feed everyone. So eventually, you're going to be able to scale up the ranching. Ideally, I'm hoping to find a Paku. If I get Paku, I get Paku eggs. That's going to be a lot of food. Now, I don't have gold, I don't have Paku, and I don't have Wheezewords, because we're doing Desolands start. So that means I don't have any rad bolts for researching. I don't have any gold, so I would have to run cooling, which we already have. So luckily for us, we have a -10 brine geyser right here. It's kind of nice. Mamba's awake, so we move out the camp. So having this cold geyser is kind of nice. We're using that to keep everything cool so it doesn't overheat. Of course, we're getting that from the second planet, and we have to run that through the teleporter. Second colony on the second planet, we're just trying to maintain these guys. And then what we're going to be planning on doing right now is we're going to start scanning space so that I could get someone with... so that we could send a rocket and try to get either Wheezeworts so that we could do the research, or try to get Paku eggs if possible. That way food is saturated. Now on the second planet, since we have a pip here, we're going to wild plant the entire planet. We're gonna slowly wild plant the entire planet, if I can. So that's gonna be the play. We're gonna have the pip plant as much meal lice as we can. So the first planet, we're growing meal lice to get seeds. Second planet is gonna use all the seeds. And then one of the things is, I think what we're gonna do is, once we get enough pips, we're gonna try to ranch the pips. And then what we're gonna do is, we're gonna try to do a dirt farm off of arbor trees, right? So that we have dirt to feed the mealwood at home. Eventually, once we get Paku, we're going to use the seeds to feed the Paku, because we need that. And then the Paku is going to basically exponentially grow the food, because that's what Pakus do. They're just a lot of food source. We're going to have some idle ranching, right? Drekos, Glossies, and then hatches to make up for the difference. But yeah, we need to find some of those key resources right now. How will we feed everyone? We're going to hope we can. We don't know if we actually can feed everyone. We're just hoping we can. But yeah, that's the run. And we're going to see how far we could get. Let me know if you have any other questions, Jags. Otherwise, pull up a seat, get comfy, get some snacks. Because we're going to be going through the Desolands. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got to get astronomy on someone. Who is my researcher? It's D, Mayor, or Geek. Yeah, we're going to give D, Mayor, astronomy. And then, Geek, you here, buddy? Oh, you're on the other side, Geek. Oh, yeah. You chilling on the other side, then. Alright, we sent the guy. So there's 4 people here now, because we have Joshua. We're still going to be resealing down the frozen core, so the bees don't die. Which is why we're doing that now. And then we need to dig out the map, so that we could start the wild ranching. Wild farming. We're getting oxygen from the original base, and that makes sense because we're sending water to there. But yeah, that's going to be the run. That's what you get for hydrating. I hydrated him already. Oh, yes, that's right. I got some coffee I should sip on. Coffee. Half pint, you there? Not half pint. Chili, you there? Is it chili or half pint? Anyways, that was my 5th cup of coffee. Bringing up the average. You know how it is. 5th cup of coffee. You know how it is, man. Trying to make sure the average stays at 3 cups. I'm trying to make up for coffee that you don't drink. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. We just gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so now we go here, 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 and then we start trimming from the top. If you guys don't know half pint is allergic to coffee. They're not. I just made that up. Alright. I, for some reason, think that the dupes are gonna get stuck back here. We have that set up, that set up. Door, door, door. We're gonna run around that. I guess no door there, it's gonna mess us up. 2. And then it's a 3-2 setup. 2, 1. No, 1, 1. And then we run this. And then we have to run that out, set that up. Okay, so we dig that. Not bad. And then we could dig that. So this is regular, regular, regular. And we do go out to here. Oh, so that has to be insulated because of the bottom. I didn't even think about that. I thought I wanted regular tiles. What's my job in the colony? Matixo. You pass the salt. That's your existence in life. Pass the salt, Matixo. Need some ketchup over here. Hunter, welcome in. I see you over there. No meteor shower. We scanning tiles? We scanning tiles? Who was the other guy? D. Mayer. Are you actually researching D. Mayer? He's researching. Oh, he's also doing... No, yeah, he's doing researching. Oh, he's researching. All right, we'll bump this. Oh, no, this is 5. What? Then what's he doing? Is he sleeping? D. Mayer, man, where you at? I know you got the hat on. There you is. Go into research. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so this is having the gases come out. Can't be mad. Oh, we're pumping oxygen again. I need to stop that. So we need to let the chlorine settle. All right, so that side's all right. We're still trying to build this. This is done, so we're going to build this out because we can. I want to leave the oxyfern there because it's helping. I guess it's helping. Ladders need to be made. We have enough meal lice. The wheel is being run so we can preemptively fill the tanks. Oxygen is great. Food is still pretty good. Yeah, we probably want to send another dupe. So this side is on autopilot. Ooh. No more water. Okay, so we're gonna delete that. We're gonna want to mop this up. I guess we're mopping that up. And then go down, build that. Maybe get a second pitcher pump right there. Liquid chlorine. That's a bad sign. Oh, dude. People of chat, this has been running and been dropping off solid bits of CO2 as long as it touches the tiles down here. Milligrams. Oh my god. I feel like there is like 1,000 tons of solid CO2 here. 383. 966 kilograms. 2,300 kilograms. Okay, so we don't want to open this. We would immediately lose. And then 50 kgs. Dude, you know how many tiles 2,000 tiles are? This right here. This is 2,000 tiles. This is 2,000 tiles. Oh god, dude, it's gonna fill up the map. CO2 bomb. We would immediately lose. We're gonna enter the Jurassic period where there was carbon, CO2 everywhere, and spiders ruled the world. And then the spiders died because the dinosaurs ate them. I did the mistake of passing such a solid CO2 through my base to get them to space for safe exposure. Thank God I saw it early. Yo, man. When a CO2 solid liquefies in a tile, it gets pushed out. It does get pushed out, so that is one of the things that you got to be wary about. Now, you can make it so that it can't push out and gets deleted instead. You just got to run a 3 thick tile. And then run the belt in the middle. So that when it gets offset, it's solid, so then it's occupied and then can't basically release. But yeah, that is one thing, man. CO2 is going to get you like that. And it's still adding more mass. My god. This guy is really working. Well, regardless though, I'm going to have to go around this to seal this part at some point. And we're going to want to do that because this is too cold at the bottom. So that's going to be scary. We're going to have to go either above or below this. You got to analyze for databanks. We probably should. All right, go back here. They're still working on the Dreco Ranch. Cthulhu, I see you over there. How are you? I'm over 500,000 points now? No way. Really? No way, dude. Are you actually? Dude, he's gonna end stream, dude. The mad lad's gonna finally do it. The mad lad's gonna finally do it. I see you over there, Cthulhu. How long did that take, though, right? It took a long time. Now, it's gonna be one of those things, man. He's gonna wait for a subathon. And we're gonna end stream. What happened to stream? Oh, Cthulhu did the redemption. Oh, word? What was the redemption? End stream? Oh, shit. Alright, we could seal this now. That's fine. Alright, we're telescoping finally. We got the O2s to keep it working. D-Mayor is fine. Getting the Dreco Ranches up. We need a seal now, and we need to start with the liquid locks. I think we are going to full lock the Dreco Ranch. Reasoning is because you drag items in and out of it due to meal lice not getting eaten, Dreco's dying inside, you gotta pull the meat out, right? So you might have that rot and then become off gas. So that might bop this, even though it's not supposed to happen. I've had like weird interactions, so I'm thinking about full locking this instead of not full locking. That would mean that my bionic dupes might get wrecked. Hopefully it'll be fine. So we're gonna be sweeping. We're not gonna add water and slow them down. Let them build out the rest, and then we still need to sweep that. Let's turn this on for a second. Help pump out some of the bad gas. Oh, the O2 right there kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe I need to move the vent down lower so the chlorine gets pushed down even more. It's kind of slow with that right now. Alright, so we know that the design's fine. This is cool. This is getting cleaned up. Alright, we're just going to speed through this. That's done. 1.5, Food is okay. Just managing the gases right now and trying to scale up the food. Waiting for the epoxy to dry on the Majora's Mask, then I can start painting. Nice. I see you over there. Did you see the video of the piano? That shit is crazy, man. I didn't know Majora's Mask was like that. I did not know Majora's Mask was like that, man. Apparently that's like a parody, right? That's not real. I think that's how it works. Like, he's like, he'll give you a discount if you could recite the song. But then it's like, you're gonna play Beethoven's, like, 5th Symphony or something. It gets kind of crazy. Alright, so the water is emptying out now. Not bad. We don't have to use that. Alright, we still have a full tank of cold water. So the coolant line's fine. Nothing to really worry about. Now, the thing is that we're not adding any more water. That might be the problem. I wouldn't really mind doing that then. Though I do know that we're not going to use this pipeline anymore. We're going to have to maybe tame the cool steam bed next. Yeah, we'll do that. So, taming of the cool steam beds. Yeah, it's probably going to be the play. Let's dig that. Let's do a full ladder here. Maybe not there. And then we're going to want to go up this way. We're going to open this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're going to have to tame this so we could use that as a water source for the spawn. That's always going to have to happen at some point. Okay, get that done. Still working on that, which is fine. I'm going to keep this there so that we could use that as a step down. At some point, though, we're not going to move out any more water and we'll be okay. Oh. Do that here. Oh, that's kind of mean. That would work too. Oh, and then we don't have bleach stone. What I mean when I say that is that we have bleach stone. It's just I don't have a place to like store it. Right, I'm gonna put that here then. It reminded me of the Rock Band Dragon Force, dude. Wasn't Dragon Force played on one guitar? I saw the thumbnail of the video you show. I saw, what is that? 3 guitars? Is that one person 3 guitars? That would be insane, dude. One person 3 guitars. Is that what happened, man? Is that what happened? Actually, that doesn't make sense. Put it in the water so it doesn't off gas, actually. That makes a lot more sense. There are people that do speedruns like that. Where they do one controller. I mean, one game, 2 controllers. And they're doing like a co-op playthrough by themselves. Oh, I have caps lock on. Feels bad. Oh, I gotta check that out. I gotta check that out then. Alright, mop up the top, build out the tiles. And we gotta stop the heat from melting the ice. I probably should try to mop this. Get rid of some of the water. And then the heat's not gonna matter here anymore. So this water doesn't matter either. So I'm gonna do this setup. And then we're gonna put a pitcher pump right here. And use this for the bottle drainers. We need to move all the water here to the first planet. Well, I don't know. We might want to use that saltwater geyser right here. The hot one. For like our own spawn. I feel like that just makes more sense. Because we have a cool slush here too. So we could use the cool slush to cool ourselves and send the cool salt slush to the first planet. And then we don't need an aqua tuner that way. And then we have a hot water geyser too to actually use to consume to make oxygen. That's kind of nice. I'll probably want to do that. All right, let's speed this up. This chlorine needs to get removed. All the items. Ah, this is good now. It's getting high. So it's stacking up, meaning that our pump is going to be safe. Given how this looks, I think I need to do that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the power here as well. Alright, this got done fast. What the hell? Coming in with speed? Okay. Let's go with this. Alright, so this is not generating any more heat. However, we do have to use this as a source of water. I want to wait till it's dormant. And then these type of geysers are typically, how do I say this? Short dormancy period. They're pretty active. They're like gonna run its full cycle within one full cycle is 600 seconds. It's gonna run for half of the cycle. But the full eruption period is not even a full cycle. It roughly is, because you do have 60 seconds of idle for each eruption period. So this is roughly a full cycle, right? He runs for half the cycle. What we need to find out is how active it's going to be. So what we're going to want to do now is we're just going to be chilling a little bit, mining. I think ideally we're going to want to sweep everything here. And we're just going to move it here. A lot of sweeping is going to be done. Research, achievement. Oh, 2 planets. And they're 2 tiles away. So this is huge. So one of the things about rocketry in this game is that the starter stages are super limited. And the first rocket is 6 tiles. So you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So normally you would think that the 2 tile distance is, you're fine. What's funny is that 3 tile distance, you can't make it. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you're in between planets. So this means I could use 1 rocket, go there and back, round trip. That's actually really nice. Now, slime biome. And then ice biome are the 2 biomes I'm looking for. Marsh, that's 1. This is all the metal and power. So this is going to need water or oxygen from another planet. Okay, that's fair. But it's going to provide us all the metal we need and a lot of power, because this is going to be free power. So we would go there to get Paku. Maybe a little bit of gold. And reed fiber. But we wouldn't get wheeze warts. Oh, that sucks. Does Frozen Forest have wheeze warts? I know it's a cold forest. I just don't know if they give you wheeze warts there. Alright, regardless. Looks like we gotta set this up. So let's see. I don't have the top of the... I don't know where the top limit is. This right now is 30 tiles. Okay, that means I'm actually safe to do this. We're gonna run igneous ladders. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna run rocketry platform lead. Okay. 5 space gap. So that means I don't have to worry about the CO2 coming back in. We're gonna run a CO2 rocket. Oh, crap. CO2 rocket. 500 kgs. Let's go. So I need to run a mini filter design right now. I need to filter out all these gases, release the oxygen. Do I want to just keep the gases so that we could utilize it? Because I could use the chlorine to make bleach stone eventually. And then use that for geotuning. Oh. God damn it. Yep, I'm pumping oxygen. That's not good. Oh, and then we could do this. So the gas flows goes to the left and spills down. That's not bad. Yeah, you get more movement if we mine out this little chunk of solid tile. That's kind of nice. Let's remove this because you come in from the left side. Okay, so let's make a quick little filter design. We're gonna run the CO2 res here. We're gonna run a buffer res here. And then we are going to run a... I don't want to prime a mechanical filter, so I'm just gonna run a normal setup. So that's gonna be a shutoff. So gas, shut off, and then I'm gonna need element sensor, okay? This is probably... Wait, what do we have more of? More than half of this is CO2. So I run the NOT gate setup then, right? The same setup we had as before. Element sensor. Have this, have that. We want everything not CO2. So it goes like this. And then we're gonna run it like that because I know that the gas line's gonna run out. Yeah. That looked kind of jank. It looked really jank. We're gonna need a ladder here so that we could build this. And then we're gonna need a set of automation. So it's going to be that, and we run the NOT gate again. Jank. Research, deco, supply, tidy deco. We already have decorators, so all three of these guys kind of suck. 2 decorators are also unpracticed artists. That's so funny. So I guess we get Oshkon just because he's research supply versus pure tidying. Yeah. This guy's frostproof and dig skill. That's kind of nice. This feels bad though. Still sweeping out the items. Oh, let me remove this. I need to add a liquid here. I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna open this up so we get the bottles of water on the ground. This is doing all right. We're still waiting for that. We are gonna want to run the gas line, right? So it has to come up this way. Just given where the gases are. Ooh, okay. This goes through to here. And then I guess we go straight up. I guess we just go around. And then this goes into the rocket engine. Okay. Do we even have the necessary rocketry tech? I don't even have meta refinery. Man, what the heck? Yeah, I don't have meta refinery. I probably want to run the oil design then. That wouldn't be bad. Meta refinery oil design, and we have a lot of oil. I just don't have steam turbines yet to make that work. So what we'll probably want to do then is just run a regular setup with water. Dang, I don't like that. Oh, we could run the cold water. Holy crap, how's that gonna work? Where do I put that? And then how do I power it? Oh no, how do I want to do this? So we could get the cold water to overflow off of the bridge. So that's basically pulled down or to the right. And then we have to feed it out. Now the problem is that after we do that, we have to run a second bridge. Okay, so that looks like I have to run it here to feed back on. That's the only way in. Well, here as well. But then if I do it there, I'm gonna need another bridge here. This is gonna be so jank. Tundra, nice. Wasteland, Sweetles. Wait. Flipped magma. Okay, so there's no way I go to this planet. Because I actually can't get inside. I won't be able to get inside. You're not guaranteed the obsidian spine on the top of the magma. Sometimes you get a like obsidian spine that goes down from top to bottom. That's not guaranteed. So yeah, I don't want to risk that. So I probably don't want to go there. We're gonna go to Frozen Forest first. Okay, that's not on. That's fine. Okay, so we need to do the meta refinery. I think we're just gonna do it here. And then what we need to do is this. Add that in. Do that. We're gonna run that. So these two in and of itself, we're just gonna priority 9 it. It's kind of important. Okay, this is a feed back in. So that means we go like that. And then the feed out comes down here. Oh, I can't build there. Because I can't go inside. Oh, shit. That means I have to go. Oh my god. So it's like this? Wait, what? Alright, so that's not correct. So we do this. That, cancel. Bridge this out. Bridge that in. Oh, this is the ugliest setup known to man. Holy crap. Guys, I'm sorry, man, if you guys don't understand this. This is the jankest set known to man. My god. I need someone to make sense of my spaghetti later. Hope you guys have a PhD in pasta. It's gonna be fun times. We will need more power. Alright, I might want to run the H2 then. We might want to run H2. This is warm, but not enough. The H2 is gonna be cold. And then we run wheel for labor. I guess we could do that, yeah. The P in PhD stands for pasta. Hey man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Yo man, clean the toilets. Alright, we'll get some upgraded toilets, it looks like. We're gonna have to get that. Unpermitted food is on this side. Oh, did we get another dupe that we got? Oh, okay, we're waiting for this to recharge and we'll send him over. All right, turn on the bad gas for a sec. I don't think I want to use the coal. So yeah, I think we're going to do something like this. 1, 2. Yeah, so smart battery transformer. And then we're going to run it like this. And then we run it off of a separate setup. This is going to be single line. And then we're going to run that into a setup on this side. That's going to look kind of weird. But we're going to run conductive here. That probably seems really weird, but it should be fine. And then this is going to feed in from another single line. This is going to be conductive. And then this is going to be from wheels at the bottom. So we're going to run 1, 2. We'll run a third one because we can. No, we'll run 4. We'll run smart battery oh no, and then yeah, no transformer because it's up top. We'll move the jumble up because that's technically better. And then yeah, we bop the wheels. Just put the 3 here. No, just do 2 so that the wires can't overload. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be jank. This should work though. Now we just kind of waiting. Yeah, we have a lot of cold water. The water's trying to come back. Oh, there's no more water to move. Okay. So this got done. We wanna, oops. Get that. We wanna get the water in. Move out this water makes a lot of sense. And then I need to start digging this. So trim that, trim this, and then this allows us to go here. I also want to ladder through. Get that built. Okay, we get the pitcher pump. That's going to be water going back. This is not going to reach, which is fine. Have that ice just solidify. Get that. Get this. The little pokey shell could just hang out here, man. He's cool. He's one of the homies. Not mad about this guy. Okay, doing this is kind of nice. I'll be able to do 1, 2, 3. And then these two would be like last, like when I'm ready to seal it up. Because I don't want to get stuck here accidentally and seal 2, potentially die. Building these, I don't get stuck, right? Because it's inside the tiles. Yeah, a little bit of chlorine, seal 2. Should be alright. Let him dig. That got done. Nice. So let's do this. And then once I get that dug, I could put tiles here. Because we could leave from left and right side. Keep this cold. 7 grams of oxygen. Tile of H2. Pip's alive. I need an egg from you, little buddy. I have a question. So you see the neutronum under the geysers and volcanoes, but also the lava biome. Are there volcanoes over there that I can't see under the magma, or is it just random? Those volcanoes in the magma, it's not guaranteed, but some of them do have a volcano underneath. So I don't have magma. I have a frozen core. I have the map modifier frozen core right here. And my original planet is Desolands. So Desolands doesn't have magma at the bottom. So I don't have that example because right here I have neutronium and it's oil. That's just the map. Now, normally, I will say that it seems like it depends on which planet start you play on. If you play on a Terra start, you typically only get magma at the bottom, no volcanoes. But the higher the difficulty goes, like the more right you go for the planets, it seems that you have a higher chance of getting volcanoes, minor, or the full size in the bottom. But it's not guaranteed. It's only sometimes. So sometimes it is, sometimes you don't. Now, for you to find out, what you would do is hit priority, hit all. And look at that. On top of the neutronium, you see a number. That means you have a geyser there. So that'd be the easiest way for you to tell. If you have full vision of your magma at the bottom, you should be able to just hit priority, hit all, and you should be able to see any object down there. So it's either going to be a plant or a geyser. Right? So these are all plants, joyous seeds, sporkids. None of the slicksers are getting numbers, right? But then the geysers get one as well. So that will be the way for you to find out if there is a geyser. And then if you want to see what kind of geyser it is, hit the exclamation point, drag it over the number, and it's going to tell you on the top left. So this geyser with the arrow is a carbon dioxide vent. Stats are right here. 500 Celsius, it's hot. It's going to be producing 300 grams per second. Activity is 250 after 450. But yeah, all that is there for you. But yeah, the bottom of the map is not guaranteed to have volcanoes. You're going to want to check. And that's going to be the easiest way to check. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Volcanoes overpressure at 500. Is that the case? So every geyser type, depending on the type of geyser it is, has a different overpressure value. The geysers that look like this, natty gas, chlorine, cool steam vent, they cap off at 5 kilograms. Meaning that they can't produce anything once the pressure is above 5 kgs. So natty gas, chlorine, cool steam. The water geysers is 1,000. So if you have something that's a water geyser, salt water, cool slush, cool salt slush, regular hot water, regular hot salt, polluted water vent at 30 degrees, all of those cap at 1,000 because you could submerge yourself. That means in order for you to make water up, oh no, it's 500 on top. That might be what it is. 500, but on top of the pressure value here. Maybe that's 500, because that's what Hunter said last time. Maybe that's what it was. And then 500 for the volcanoes as well. That's metal, magma volcanoes. And then that's it. Is there any other types? I see you over there, the Ghost Rider. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. So volcano, 500, water geyser, should be 1,000 or 500. And then 5 kgs for this. Yeah, that's it. There's only 3 types of geysers. There's volcanoes, there's liquids, and then there's gases. Yeah. And then for the most part within those, you have like minor categories that aren't that big of a deal. Okay, someone trapped? Okay. These people don't has foods. Is it because I need to send someone over? Nah, it's fine. It's just a chlorine. Looks like we just gotta keep pumping. Alright, so they could survive a day without food. That's because we're playing on normal difficulty. They hold up to 3,000 kcals. So 1 day without food is actually totally fine. So we got the chlorine here. We're gonna have to pump that out eventually. Get the tile, take that out. We're still sweeping a lot of the stuff here, which is fine. And then the telescope. Oh, rocket time. CO2. Can I do the strat here? No, right? You can't do the floating engine. It doesn't really benefit you. Because then you would have to use nose cone. And I want to run solo Spacefarer. Yeah, so it's going to be... What is it then? Engine Spacefarer. Do I not need anything else? So battery would be for power. What would I need to power? If I'm literally flying there and then flying back. Oh, I need rover and trailblazer. Oh, that's right. This is a 3? So this is 2, this is 3, and this is 3. Damn it. So I need this to be a 2 so that I could run the Spacefarer on top. Does that mean I need to run 2 rockets? No, that probably means I need to get steel and get a rover. Okay. So let's just build this. Oops. CO2 engine out of copper, and then solo Spacefarer. We're gonna have to add a rover in the middle. And then we're gonna have to make 2 trips. This is looking nice. We gotta run the setup. So this is gonna be steel. Oh, I don't have refined carbon. Let's run 10 of these. Let's get the kiln out. We actually put this on top of the map. Because even though it's gonna be in a vacuum, the liquids there are gonna cool it down. I think it's gonna be fine. Refined carbon outside. That way you don't have to have a heat source inside. Then after we're gonna do that, we need to get lime. So that's this. We're not going to be running the bottom yet. So eggshells to... Oh, we got no eggshells. What the heck is this? Or are all the eggshells... No, wait, no, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. We barely have eggshells. And we have no fossil dug out yet. Okay. Let's get some fossils. So that means we have to go into the oil biome. That's hot. And I don't want to deal with that because it sucks. Now, this wouldn't be probably the best place to go grab fossil, because once the gases are low value, the heat doesn't exist technically. So once we get this vacuumed out, it's going to be kind of nice. Let me cut this. Let's let the gas expand and then self-vacuum, delete itself, because it's really thin right now. That way all the individual bubbles will just get lost. right? They're just deleting as we have space. That's so nice. I don't even have to pump that. All right. Are we able? Yes. Okay. So we need to send another dupe over because we're not growing enough food here. And I want a 5th dupe on this side because we have 5 dupes worth of food. I probably do want to get another layer out. So on this side, we have 1 operating, 2 dupes digging. We have 1 supplier. So I either need a builder or a rancher. Probably both at some point. I have 1 dupe building? No way. So construction. Ada. Yo, man, Ada, for reals? Ada, you go in next door. You get carrying capacity. Dude, first dupe. Why not? I'll get Ada. Ada, you gotta go to the other side, man. Alright, the CO2 is going to be what we need to pump out. The hydrogen and oxygen, because it's lighter, is going to try to sneak out first. And that's just going to self-vacuum. So, that's going to be fair. And then once it's all CO2, we'll have to start pumping again. Nice. Oop. Alright, we'll start pumping and creating a new vacuum. Oh, I need power here, I forgot. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. This is going to be carbon dioxide. And then we not gate it, yeah. So we'll have to connect it later. Looking okay. Looking good. Water's going in, water's going out. Let's get this built. And then... Are we waiting to mine fossil? Technically, we kind of are. I mean, we could just go in and mine that right now. We just don't want to open up any of the gas pockets. Maybe we do, and it doesn't really matter to us. Oh, this is going to off-gas at some point. No. Okay, we might want to break down to the bottom too, then. Also, the slicksters could just eat up the carbon dioxide too. I didn't think about that. Slime lung dies in O2? It does. It's not like chlorine, though, where it dies instantly. Like, you know, 10,000 germs dies in like a couple seconds. Slime lung, while it will die on oxygen, is going to take a while. It's going to slowly decay off. But it will go down. It's just not going to be as fast as if you were to put a shine bug or, you know, chlorine, you know, on it. But yeah, it's gonna be negative. It just, yeah, it takes forever. So speed it up with radiation. Normally is gonna be the easiest way to do that. Shine bugs, wheeze warts. If you're playing with spaced out, radiation is one of the fastest germ killing mechanics in the game. All you got to do is have it exposed to radiation, and the germs are literally gonna decay off. Literally. But yeah, shine bugs are top tier because of that buff. They emit radiation now with spaced out, so they're really, really good for that. Alright, I'm gonna do this. It might seem weird. I just realized the slicksters could just consume the CO2. And then that's gonna speed it up, technically. And then we could grab the meat. Even though this is 86 degrees and that's super hot. Alright, did we find fossil yet? No, no fossil to lime yet. This is in refined carbon, wood to refined carbon. We're gonna do 9 to 9. We're probably gonna need a lot of steel. I was keeping away from them because of the lag, but might start ranching them. Shine bugs. One of the things you would want to do is click on them and then hit show nav. if you could reduce the show nav amount of space, that's going to reduce the amount of lag they could generate. They still are going to generate lag because they are a alive entity. So it's basically like putting Pakus in one tile. You could do the same thing with shine bugs, but even though you could do that, at some point, the sheer number of critters is just going to cause a problem. So ranching them, as long as you keep the scale small, that's going to be the biggest thing. Right? So, you know, kill the extras. I hate to say that. You would want to kill the extra ones that you don't really need, because otherwise it's probably going to be a problem. Alright, I will grow more meal lice. We'll do it on this one. Looks like we don't have enough food. I want to catch up with that. Okay, we're getting water. Gonna remove that. Waiting for the steel. We have refined iron because we do get some from the bottom of the map. Refined iron. Always lucky. Alright, speed this up. I think I will want to go for... Yeah, I guess this is fine. And I want to probably put it on this side. We're going to upgrade the toilets so we don't have to spend time plumbing. And then we get rid of the polluted oxygen source. I'm also considering sending the polluted water to this planet, so that we could feed the arbor trees. I'm thinking about it. Probably not, though. That'd be the one thing we could do. We could take the hot salt water plus the cool salt slush and warm up the salt slush. I mean, the cool slush to a nice temperature and pipe it into the trees and then ranch the pips. And then if we do that, it wouldn't be that bad. We'd have pips for dirt, and then we could send that back. Maybe that's what we should do. Ranch pips on that side and try to get some additional calories. Send back the meat and start cooking it back here. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, we need to connect the pipe. Interior. So, because of how this works, ladder, we are going to want to... Just one ladder. We are going to want to build solid tiles here. The logic is pretty simple with this. We are going to be preventing the radiation from shining through. And maybe just the center. And then we're going to want an outhouse inside. Let's ground everything. Then we're just going to need a little bit of oxygen, I guess. We're going to put a vent plus... Yeah, just a vent. Maybe a canister drainer. But we will need a vent. We could use this same line for oxygen, because it's already there. Yeah, we could use that same line for oxygen. And then we're just going to want ladders here. Eventually we'll need it. Alright, cool. We're going to try to get the rover tech next. Let them work. This is off. Look at this chlorine on the right side. Man, what they say is correct, man. Chlorine, gases in general, like to go bottom right. I don't know why. They always like going bottom right. You see my gases? They barely spill over to the left. They like hugging the right side. They really do. Alright, speed this up. Can you dig it? Aww. Hey, let the slicksters eat. Oh, look at these extra pumps. Heck yes. And then the oxygen's gonna spread out and delete itself. Let them eat, boys. Let them eat. Oh, my man slipped. All right. What's going on, Alpha? Welcome in. How are you? I think it's a 50-50, and after that, they tend to join with the same gases. That could be a thing. I know CO2 specifically likes to go bottom right in the algorithm. CO2 gas specifically does that. I don't know about chlorine though. It seems like it's similar. I'm probably gonna grab Frankie. This is not bad. Frostproof. Polluted oxygen likes higher temp, 100%. Oh man, polluted oxygen is jank. They kind of just do whatever they want. They kind of be like, oh, this is oxygen? We're hanging out, man. We're hanging out. Alright, you see that? It's going out, self-vacuuming. The cool thing about this is that it absorbs a little bit of heat before getting deleted. Oh man, that's a lot of oxygen. No, it's not going to get deleted this way anymore. So we're going to need the slicksters to consume the CO2. We need the hydrogen to get bopped. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to get fossil from that. That means we do fossil forever. And then this is done. So we're going to do this now. I hope this works. Yes! It works! Only CO2 gets to leave. We'll stop it right there. Good stuff, good stuff. Research is on. We just got rover tack. Let's go for autopilot. This is 31%. Okay. This is almost done. Not bad. This is just weird how the other gases are not moving up on the CO2. The slicksters are just consuming all the CO2 that's going to the right side. I need this oxygen to go up, though. Okay, so this is ready, finally. Let's relocate the shine bug. We are gonna put the shine bug in... Dude, there's no good room for the shine bug. Be real. I guess we just gotta put him outside. Let's put him here. Okay, we're gonna put full water lock. And then I need to get some gas movement. We're gonna pump into a res so we don't have to worry about overpressure. And then we're just gonna run a battery. Wheel. I guess that works. Connected that battery. Nice, nice. Alright, we're gonna get the buildings inside as well. So, shearing. Then we're gonna get traps. And then we're gonna need a grooming station on the left side. And then a drop-off. Okay, we're gonna need a bottle emptier here. And then probably one here as well. Yep, we're just gonna have to wait for them to build that. Everything should be fine. Oh, this is ready. Let's build that. We're gonna be making a toilet setup here now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's enough space for the sieve. We're gonna run clean water out. So dirty water in, clean water out. And then I'm gonna insulate this. You don't have to, but I will. And then we're gonna run this line, this line. Okay. So this has to come this way. And this has to go the other way, given how it's working. And clean, dirty. So it's gonna look like that. Cool. So we'll wait for the pipes first. Then we'll get some water in the pipes before we actually replace anything. That way we could have a seamless, you know, transition. That's not bad. No CO2. Oh, I could do that now, and then we could do this and not really worry too much. Oh, dude, this guy's an adult now. Hey, what's up, buddy? I see you over there, man. You're fully grown. All right, let's get rid of this. Actually, no, we'll keep it there because we might want to go down still. Still a little worried. Nice. Now we could do that, dig that out. Do that next. Just go for that one for now. Water movement. This still has water somehow. Wow. And there we go. Finally someone to do the refinery stuffs. Time to get some steel. So we don't need anything for the brine, cold brine. Seems to be fine so far. A little bit of food poisoning, it happens. Let's remove this, remove that. We do want to start digging, right? Alright, let's do it like that. Might need this. So we could actually bop this and make them go inside from the right side, which isn't too bad. Put a door there for better airflow. Now that we have CO2 in here. Okay, so that means so far so good. All right, we trim this side. We want to trim this if we can. We could mine everything here. Even the obsidian. Nice. So the water's going to spill. What we're going to set this up for is we're going to put a pitcher pump and we're going to start pumping up the salt water back to here. And you guys might realize I am not opening the frozen friends because that's going to be an extra dupe. That's going to be bad times. Unpermitted food still. Okay. Let's run these and then another set. Okay, another oxygen deleting line. Oof. We're gonna have to clean up the oxygen from this and re-release it. Yeah, at this point, we're just waiting for the chlorine to settle down. That's all it is. It needs to get down to this pocket so we can remove it. This, we're just gonna let it move, do its thing, let it kind of just spread. I don't think we could actually reach this because of breathability. I think it's okay though. A little bit more items. Okay. Sweep that. Still doing that. The water is good. We'll finish the bottle. Nice. Okay, we're building up the inside. Gonna want to actually connect this. And then try to get the pump started. This is sealed. This is ready. I'm gonna vacuum before I actually add the water inside. I think that makes a lot of sense. We could stop that. Let's do that build. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Bottle emptier, bottle emptier, bottle emptier. We know we're gonna need those. And we know we're gonna need a pump here at some point. We should seal that up. I think we actually pump to the same tank. That actually makes a lot of sense. And then we're probably just going to run same power line. Just not have it connect yet. Alright, I want to do this so that I could watch my dupes not get stuck. Because my dupes are the best dupes of all time. Totally legit. Not going to get stuck and then suffocate to the chlorine. Sometimes you just got to watch a dupes do it. Nice. Alright, boys. They're the best. Actually the best. One cycle. Get a new printout. Chlorine's looking nice. Ah, the first one is emptied. Good stuff. Ah, man, look at this. The vacuum is upon us. This is settling down to more research. Alright, might as well get that. Not bad, not bad. Guys, I am gonna pee. Quick break. Stretch, grab the water, hydrate. Y'all know what it is. It's gonna be a great time for that. So I'm gonna be right back really fast, y'all. So it's a great time for you guys to get a little bit of stretch too. So BRB. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Hopefully, you guys get a quick stretch. Team, I see you over there. I see you over there. Hopefully, you guys got that stretching. Feel a little bit better. Get that blood flowing. Y'all know what it is. And of course, guys, appreciate you guys for tuning in. I am Too Legit City. And I appreciate you guys for tuning in today, hanging out with us while we do the oxygens. Of course, if you guys have any questions about the game, even if it's something that we're not doing right now, if you guys need the help, I am pretty good at this game. You know, I think I'm decent. So, of course, if you guys need some help, need some guidance, I got you guys. Only if you guys need it, though. Otherwise, hope you guys enjoy stream. Hope you guys are cozy, having a good time, and blessed with good weather. And of course, appreciate you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. So want to say that before, if you guys leave early, something like that happens, time zones, you're shutting off the PC for the night. You know, man, I just want to, let you guys know you guys are appreciated. So shout out to y'all, man. Mamba, I hear you, babies. Mamba wants to say hello too, because he wants to show appreciation. And the little Mambas, the little meows. That's the little babies. I hear you, Mamba. You're doing okay. Alright, so far so good. Everything's looking alright. Let him keep working. Bathroom is still in the works. I guess we should set this up, right? Mamba. Oh, yeah, this should be insulated. I mean, igneous rock. So it looks like it's, Mamba's feeling the heat. I think what it is that, PCs are starting to get kind of hot. He's feeling it. I should probably have the windows open for some more air. I hear you, Mamba. You doing okay? You're doing okay, doing okay. This is not... Oh, CO2? Oh, that's rude. How do you guys put CO2 inside? How? Wait, how is that possible? Oh, they're wearing the mask. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're wearing the mask. Alright, so let's add some oxygen inside. Let's connect that. connect this, and then just have it flow in. So we're just going to want to pressurize the room. Keep it simple. There is going to be a strat we're going to want to do here. So we are going to want to try to pressurize that room first before we do anything else. We're not adding water. Oh, 2 water types in here. That's fine. It's a temperature check anyways. 22, 23. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't have that much water here anymore. I just realized that. That's not good. We need to attach the hot water. That's the big thing we need to do right now. Holy crap. Alright, we will need to attach the hot water. We will do a temporary setup. TM. We're gonna do a normal pump here. And then we need to start building the pipeline infrastructure. Okay, so... I think this is gonna be the biggest thing we need to do. Airflow this. Once we get oxygen from the bottom coming up, this becomes breathable, and then we could work in this area. Scalding. Is that down here? It was. Oh, yeah. Just a matter of time. Just take some time. A little bit, a little bit. Oh. Digging. I need an operator. This guy Dig suit wearing is kind of a stud, though. This guy's anemic. I'm not really a fan of that. Welcome in, Travato. And it's separated. Oh, that's not cool. That's fine. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to try to get O2 here. P9 that. I'm going to get a pipeline. I want to run this pipeline into here. Because that's going to be where it should be in the long term. So I think what we should do is we want to go up, go over, and go up this way. We're going to open up this room. Chlorine is chlorine. Who really cares? I actually do, but you know what, man? Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. Alright, there we go. Breathability, all the bad gas comes down, all the good gas goes up. And that's gonna help it out, so dupes are gonna be able to dig that now. I want to try to connect this. I guess a smart move would be to get this in. We'll just do it to there. Starvation. Is it because you're pooping? It's because you're pooping, right? Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. The run's almost nice. Don't worry, we'll get it nice 2 times. One in a little moment, and another time when we hit like 69 dupes. I see you, YCK. How are you? Hello, hello. The vacuum's finally done. Nice, nice. So I could actually cut this now. Good stuff. Every time I see a dupe cracking a stone hatch with a spoon, it feels wrong. You gotta understand that your spoon is made out of neutronium. This was back in the days when we still had the technology to mold and fold neutronium. See, back in the days, we used to have something called a turbocabulator. It would be able to function as stabilizing the movement while also being able to penetrate the impenetrable. That is also known as neutronium. That neutronium is pretty sturdy, so the people of Gravitas thought it'd be wise to make a one-time make for utensils. The Gravitas facility does recommend to not bike the fork though, as that might cause a chipped tooth. But otherwise, it is pretty good for some of the long-term use. In our case, that is going to be forks, spoons, and knives. Nothing wrong with that, though. It's always nice to have something that's going to be always there. That's why... Oh, Mamba's back. The little babies. Do you know where the camera is? Oh, you were close. There he is. That's Mamba, by the way. He is the all-black Scottish Fold. But the dupes are also made from neutronium. That's a misnomer. A lot of people get it twisted, but genetic ooze is technically not neutronium. Believe it or not, genetic ooze is something slightly different. People call it living neutronium from different parts of the world. Neutronium is simply neutronium. However, the dupes are genetic ooze. This is kind of like the love child between a slickster and a morb, but then they were in a neutronium environment. Get a little bit of structure, a little bit of stability, but still an ooze. Run from a dread from it. You're always going to be a slime. That's why they don't break eggs with their own hands. Nah. No violence. I don't know where I'm going with that, man. I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyways, we are back into the colonies. We gotta mop up the waters. Make sure the map is clean. We're moving this. Okay, this is done now. So I wanted to do this. I don't know how I wanted to do the water. Meh, doesn't matter. We're gonna do that. Move out the items. And then what we're gonna do is start going up. So here, ladder here, and then we go this way. And then I want to make a spill path so all the liquids spill down to the right. Once I get to here, though, we're gonna have to start trimming the stuff here. No research. All right, so we're basically tacked up. Now we're just gonna be pre-teching. So I'm just gonna be grabbing as many techs as we can and try to pre-tech it up. Okay. Get that, dig that. Yeah, we don't have applied sciences. It'd be like that sometimes. Get that dug, get that out. I have this now, so we actually set this up. Alright, so we're still moving out that water. We're gonna have to move out this water at some point. This guy tried to get stuck. Joshua, man, I saw you over there. Alright, trim that. And then we're gonna trim this. So that we get down here, right? Let's dig this. And then sand, right? So I kind of have to dig all that. Alright, we pitcher pump so we can start moving out the salt water. That's getting dug out. Okay, this is still waiting. Alright, so I need to do this. We need to get the water out from here. So while we don't have water, the spawn isn't going to generate oxygen. I don't even have hot water. Wait, I might. I have the pea water right here. It's 24. I need water from somewhere. Floral scent only bad to dupes or allergies? Yes. Otherwise, floral scent is minus stress. So that means it works against anything that generates stress. Floral scent is typically a good thing. Unless you have allergies, in which it becomes an animation and stress source. So getting an allergic dupe sucks. But if otherwise you don't have it, having floral scent has a lot of benefits. Floral scent is a germ type, and germ types can only occupy tiles that doesn't have an existing germ type. What that means is, if you go to germ overlay, you could have a cloud of floral scent, and that prevents any other germ from entering. So you could actually make it so that your base you live at is full of floral scent. And even if you have clouds of dangerous germs, it can never go inside. You can make allergy meds too. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, germs are unique in that sense that they can't occupy the same tile if it's already occupied by another type of germ. There's no sharing germs like that. But yeah, it's kind of nice. It basically becomes a germ wall. There's a lot of like weird design concepts that you could do with that. It's just, you know, you're not going to be able to utilize that every time. But it's good to know, you know, that the floral stand is a good thing. All right, so we're still trying to get the toilets. We're still trying to get the water to get moved out. And then idle. So this is still not ready. Okay. So I think I know how we want to do this. Argon not included. I see over there Starks. We're gonna want metal tiles here. I'm probably gonna have to use iron, unfortunately. And I think our design is gonna be a little wide like that. Alright, we're gonna want this, and then we know that we're gonna have a iron design here. Oh, because it's capped? Will I be able to do that, or will they actually bot me? So what I mean when I say that is that I should be able to do this, seal this, build all this, and then diagonally build these tiles, and then keep the pressure so they don't generate anything. And then I could build the design for this. That would be the play too. I would want to do it that way. Okay, so construction 9. Let's get the dig done here too. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. This is meh. Put a 7 on this. That doesn't matter. And then digging. Should be fine. Cool. Starks, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesdays. If you enjoy the Tuesdays. Y'all remember that song back in the day? I forgot how it went, but it just went on a Tuesday, and that's like, dude, that's so random. Y'all know what song I'm talking about, man? It went something, something, something on a Tuesday. What's the song, Hakuna Matata? What's the lyrics, man? Whoa, 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 what the heck? Okay, you went all the way around. Super Fat, welcome in. Guys, what's the lyrics, man? Tell me the lyrics. I want to see if it's the same song. This is not the Friday song, by the way, about going to the mall. You know what I'm talking about? This is not the Friday song, man. Different song, man. Different song. Turned up on a Tuesday. That doesn't sound right. I don't know why. Is that how the lyrics go? I gotta check that song out again. I gotta check that song out again, man. I don't know why. This is cool. Can't move that, but it's fine. Alright, let's cancel that. Let's do another mass move. Nice. Let's get that out. Let's get the water here now. That's the lyric, right? I don't think it is. Is it? Maybe it is, and I just misremember. I don't think that's it though. I don't think that's it. It might be it though. For some reason, it doesn't really seem like that was it. Now, I might be wrong, because it's been like, I don't even know how long since I've heard that song. Club going up on a Tuesday. Is that it? That kind of sounds more right. More right. Is that even it? Is that even English? Guys, I apologize Or the lack of English in the stream. Is that even English, man? What am I even saying? All right, we leave that alone. Construction 7, 9. There we go. That's gonna be our priority. We want the insulated stuff first. Decon this if they're bored. I do want to get toiletry upgrades. Okay, we do have it. And I will... Oh, I'm using this? What the hell? I'm using algae still? That's illegal. I'm out of water. No. We is out of agua, boys. Oh, crap. Okay. We got to get a bottle drainer here. This is not good. Alright, so that's going to be spawn water that we're going to be lacking. Good news is that we have a lot of water here. Oh, is that going to be... Oh, no, it's mixed. Salt water, regular water. Alright, so we're going to have to decon these, remake it. We're going to get the bottles of water on the ground and just empty it into the bottle emptier. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We got to do that. Otherwise, we're not generating any more oxygen. Dude, the O2 lines are dead. Oh, crap. The second planet has been relying on the first planet. You guys got oxygen? Y'all got oxygen over here? Y'all was relying on the first side, man. A little scared, a little scared. Alright, get the minor stuff, not bad. Every planet for itself, but once someone dies, though, the run's over. Can't be doing it like that. Runs over, someone dies, man. I'm just saying. That'd be not the business. I don't want anyone to die. Oh, suffocation. Okay, I got a little scared. Oh, that's way too early, man. What the heck? Got a little scared. Waiting for the CO2. 900 grams. How big is this room? 48. This is 236. So 1, 2, and you get what? 450 micrograms? Oh, that's not enough. I would just want to delete this then. We're just gonna delete the tile so I don't deal with the gas. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh my god, the light bug to get rid of the germs works so well. Yeah, that's why I recommend it. It's the good strats, man. I did say that the shine bugs are like really strong. Yo, it's so good, man. Shine bug is really nice. You don't need any amount of radiation. As long as you have some, the radiation property is just really nice. And he dies just as I said. You gotta keep the bugs alive, man. Dude, man, guys, you know what I was sad about? When I was little, I would watch the TV and they would have something called fireflies. I was so sad to find out that they don't exist in the whole world. Like, if you live in the city, you're never gonna see a firefly. You gotta go to, like, the countryside and whatnot. You gotta save the fireflies, man. They're fragile, but they do good. They do good when they do. But they're still fragile, man. You gotta save the little babies. Alright, so we gotta get the water. Alright, so the reason why we have a Atlas sensor like that, so that anytime we run into a situation like that where there's no more water, it doesn't matter. It's a prime setup, so it's gonna always be okay as long as we add water to it. Okay, so we are gonna want a lower temperature, 22, so we get some more water from this. I want steel. I don't understand why. Oh, there's no power here. I never attached the hydrogen. That's why the meta refinery never turned on. I was like, dude, why isn't this running? I'm so confused. And then it's like, oh, this isn't on. Oh my god. Feels bad. Yeah, first time I seen one, thought it was tripping. Shine bugs are nice. But yeah, in real life, man, fireflies, I've never seen one in real life. Feels bad, man. They be life goals, I guess. Is that a full Gonzalez? This is the what the heck? There we go. This is the yeah, the water electrolyzer. Yep, seems legit. You just add water. No, this is not a Rodriguez. No, I thought you were just memeing. I didn't think you were actually like trying to remember. I thought you were full on memeing. But no, this is a submerged setup. Submerged electrolyzer. You get infinite pressure, right? So, and you also get natural separation, so you have 100% uptime. Oh, this was off just right now, so the uptime is not 100%. But basically, it can't pressurize, and then you get maximum throughput. So it's theoretically perfect as long as you add water. But if you do add water, it is theoretically perfect, meaning that there's no downside to this. Every problem with the spawn is solved. As long as you have a cool water line, I guess, it's still going to be generating heat. But yeah, it solves almost all the problems that you have with the spawn, so it's nice. I got hiccups. God damn it. Ah, man, I hate it when I get hiccups. I could stop people from getting hiccups, but I can't stop myself. It's one of the worst curses of all time. I have a superhuman ability where I could stop other people from getting hiccups, but I can't prevent myself. It's the worst feeling, man. Alright. You have to be physically there. I don't have to be physically there. Alright, we gotta print out. Do we get a mouth breather or a flatulent dupe? We gotta take the mouth breather, man. I don't want to deal with flatulence. That's gonna be a bad time. Alright, alright. We got that. We gotta build this, and then we gotta get some water into here. So we'll just do a bottle emptier here as well. Very simple setup. And then do that. Do that. There we go. Spawn plus free energy equals... Okay, so this is a spawn, self-powered oxygen machine. So it's already self-powered, right? So you do get extra power because you're going to get extra hydrogen. So for the most part, you do get a little bit of power you could burn. And I'm using that for the meta refinery right now. I don't know what's going on, but going into piping mode crashes my entire PC as it shut down straight up. Time to hunt down the mod. So let me tell you something. Do you know about what happens to the game when you build pipes while looking at pipe overlay? That might be what's happening. So anytime you're building pipelines, right? So someone is crafting it somewhere, it doesn't have to be attached. It has to be on the planet that you're looking at. And the liquids are moving on the pipelines at the same time. There's a weird visual glitch where the water starts teleporting. And you see how there's slow movement here? When you're building a pipe, they don't slowly move. They just teleport tile to tile. Now, I don't think anything happens as a result of that. So I don't really, like, you know, look into that. But that does happen. Now, I don't know if you have any mods. That's the first thing to do, so you are on top of that, Raven. But yeah, I can't say I've seen a setup like that happen before. Might have to do with how that pipeline interaction works, though. I don't know how, but I feel like it might stem from that. When building pipes are jank. Oh, dude, CO2 on this tile. Travesty. Alright, we'll just have to wait to pull out the gas. Oh, we have water now. Yes, we have water now. So that means my oxygen's gonna be going up. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I'm using a pipe flow overlay mod, so looking at that one first, it instantly crashes when the water is flowing in pipes and the plumbing overlay. Ah, is it the one that basically has an arrow on the flow direction when you build a pipeline? Is that the mod? I've seen people use it if that's the mod. Oh, that is the mod. I see. I will say that for new players, that's a pretty nice mod. It helps you understand how pipeline logic really works in the game. Though I don't play with it though. I have enough accumulated knowledge that I could avoid, you know, the extra mod load with running something like that. We have steel. Rover. Steel rover. Alright, we're almost ready. Alright, so the oxygen is in. I forgot about that. That means I cut the line. I gotta run this down. And then we just have all the oxygen dumped. Alright, that's gonna be CO2 we added now. CO2, let's go. I'm not new, but when you take long breaks between colonies, I like it. Makes the pipe overlay brain dead. It does. It's kind of like pip planting. Pip planting a mod as well, where you could actually see where the pips plant. 100%, man. If you're not constantly playing the game, yeah, there's a lot of information like that that's gonna get lost. Pip planting is probably the same exact type of logic when it comes to that. Ah, okay. So, bam, bam. Nice. All right, so this is gonna be done. Let's just decon this. And that. This is gonna be our first sink toilet setup. How are we on the second planet? Oxygen's included again. Nice, nice. We could mop up the water. A little bit of idleness. Okay. So let's do this setup, that setup, this setup, that setup. I probably want to keep this. And then we go down. 3, 3. Yeah. And then once we do that, the smart move is probably like this. We want to build up that way. And then we could basically attack the walls from the left, spills out to the right, and then just funnels down to here. Nice, that'd be the play. Let's decon this. Decon that. I need demolition for this, which kind of sucks. It's not pipe overlay mod, oof. Oh man, dude, that sucks. When you think it's the mod and it's not. Yo man, hope you find the culprit soon. Alright, try to do all that. Salt water allowed. Regular water, salt water. mop all this up, and then that means we could dig all this out. It's time for me to connect this. Should be fine. And I might want to go down here soon. Circuit overloaded. Ah, yeah. Let's do it like that. That's probably... Yeah, that's probably gonna stop the refinery for a second. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Ceiling collapse on Hunter. He's not gonna die. He's fine. And then we just gotta build up the ladder. Get all the water in. And then we're gonna get free uranium on the side. It's always gonna be fun. Oh. New reservoirs? New reservoirs. I forgot I needed to build this. Otherwise, we don't collect the water in the toilets. I need the plumbing. Right there. And right there. Alright. 1 visit, 5 visits. So if we could build this, I'm willing to bop this one. Got some folks pooping. I probably want to bump this to a 9 for the sand replacement. Sink that way. Bump these up. Okay, how is this pipeline? So we will have to do something here. We'll likely want to do probably something like this. And then we'll just have to power that. Pressure is maintained. Okay, we could do that. We know that this is going to be like this. So I guess we could start with the tiles there. And then maybe get started with some ladders on the side. That'd be kind of weird. It wouldn't be bad. And then we need to start setting this up. So once we get that, we understand this is going to be water. Probably 2 tiles of water. Because of how it has to work. No, we run temp shift play inside. Yeah. No, I guess we should double temp. Double temp would be bad. That'd probably be the best. So do we run 2 layers? No. You probably run donut setup. Kind of like this. And you run water in the middle. So that you could run temp shift plates. So it ends up being like this, I think. Give it how the design works, right? Which probably means you run it like that. That way you don't use that much water. But at the same time, maybe you do, so that you get a larger buffer. Probably not, though. Though the smart thing to do would be to geotune this so it goes directly to Steam, and then you get power from it. That would be the best design. I don't know if I want to go straight into that, though. Because it's going to be way too long, right? It's going to be geotuning at the end. So I probably have to make a temporary setup. Probably going to have to, right? Yeah. It is what it is. All right, research. Are we stopped? Because we're, yeah, teched up. So let's grab Glass Forge. Same thing, right? We're going to be missing some 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 19, 4. Okay, so I am off. We're going to catch up like that. Okay, we could probably send 1 guy over. It's probably what I need to do. Let's go back over to here. 5 to get number 6. And then ranching, maybe? I don't know who else I would want. Got the pip egg, nice. Ranching. And then we start pip ranching on the other side. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Have the pip wild plants. So we need a rancher. Ooh, Ari. Welcome in, buddy. Ari the rancher. So, priority. Ari, ranching, nice. Let's go to the other side. Alright, we gotta send the boys. We gotta grab the fossil, gotta send the dupes. Alright, this is gonna be for the free lead. CO2 right there. I guess we could try to seal that up. Ari, you coming, buddy? That's Matixo. Come on, Ari. That you? That's you, the rancher. Nice. Okay, so number 6. I probably do want to do that. And I probably want to get started with the Pip Ranch. Probably one in above us. Makes a lot of... No, I can't. Arbitrary range. This is 15. That's actually not bad. 15 on the low end. Especially with a little bit of heat over here. And the coldest it gets is 12. That's actually really fair then. Alright, so I will likely want to start building this and then moving this out, and then we're going to get the ranch underneath. And then we're going to start replacing these so the insulated isn't a problem anymore. So these are going to be 9s. You have a nice insulated layer now. This line insulated. And then we got to connect this afterwards. That's going to be fun. My dupes are going to have such a bad time with that. Okay, we are likely going to want to go down this route. And then we are likely going to want to do this. Ooh, that's going to suck. That's going to have to be the play, though. All this solid CO2, please don't ruin me. We know we're going to have to do that. Let's bump this side to a 7 then. Alright, we'll let them rock. I kind of want this on a higher priority. Cool. Alright, dupe sent over. Hopefully that's going to allow us to stabilize a little bit on the foods. Oh, we added another bottle, didn't we? Yep, 146. We don't need that much. I guess we could just leave it connected. Just get the water coming out. Okay, 15, 7. Let's pop the toilets. We have proper ones now, so we should just replace them. Autosave lag? Goddamn. Okay, nice, nice. I am missing steel. Okay. How is the vacuum here? Oh, I'm missing the doors on the outside for the room bonus. Let's build that. We need this. We gotta get this set up on this side. That's okay. Yep, okay. Not the pipe overlay mod. Did you ever find it, Raven Crossfade? If all else fails, you could go to right-click properties and then go to verify integrity of game cache. It's not likely that's gonna save it, but it is something you can do. And then I probably want something bad. Like, I just need the property. So I'm probably just gonna use like sandstone. We just need the temp shift property. We don't need the reactivity to be too high. How hot is your oxygen maker? 30 degrees. Oh, I'm not desalinating fast enough. Oof. Wait, why is there water here? Oh, the water's not leaving. Wait, why do I have water here? What the heck? Oh, when it gets jammed, the water just comes through. I guess that's fine, actually. I'm not too worried about that. 15C. It's still pretty cold. So it is getting warmer. It's going to be because we're not desalinating fast enough. Feels bad. I see a solo nods. You saw that? You saw that, man? It was warming up, man. I'm surprised you were able to catch that. Alright, get that. A mile away! It was that obvious, huh? They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Water's coming. I don't have auto repair. Here we go. That's what we needed to do. Alright, still digging. This vacuum is done. So we could actually start mining the fossil here without worries. So I'm gonna dig this and that. And this as well, because we can. And then after we dig that, it's gonna fall down. And we're gonna go for the fossil right here. Need to watch out for the spore gid though. This is bad. That's gonna be horrible times if that opens up. No man, we got the water at home. Oh, this is ready. Let him chill. Dude, how did Draco get inside? Like, he knows that this is gonna be his house. Y'all ever go to your house while it's under construction? That's this guy right now. What the heck? He's like, yo, man, they cleaned my house. This is gonna be tight. Tight, tight, tight. Okay, this got built, so we could do this now. Oh, we're going down, boys. Oh, that's a lot of CO2. That liquid CO2 stuff. I just hope you guys don't get frostbite. Oh, no! No! Somebody save her now? She can't get out. Oh, no. No way. No way, dude. Oh, no. That minerals here? Mineral. No minerals. Can you do this, Ada? You build this? You build this? No, what the fuck? Stop this. Igneous. Did you lose the igneous by doing that? Did you lose the igneous? No, you were supposed to decon so you could build one of these. Oh my god. Oh no, it's there. Oh, it's no, it's here. All right, Ari is trapping us. Ari, stop. And then it's Joshua. He could turn around too. Joshua is still doing it? Oh man, you move over to here. Picking up Igneous. Building. There it is. Get out, get out. Oh my god, get out. Jesus Christ. Suffocation, no breathing. Ada, climb out. Come on. 39, we got it, we got it. We got it, we got it. God damn. That was some fear right there. Can we get some ladder builders, man? Frostbite. It's cold, fam. We gotta build these tiles, though. Stop, stop. We need to build. That's gonna be rent-free in my head now. Every time I see someone suffocating, dude, I can't help it, man. That was a song of my childhood, dude. You know how many times I heard that on the radio? Yo, man. I grew up with that song, man. Nobody wants to build anymore. Let's see. Pure cook. It's better than the farting farmer. Feels bad. Probably still want to start pumping again. There we go. That's not bad. Not gonna lie though, how often do you hear someone make a reference to that song though? This is my last resort. You know what I'm saying, man? That's a classic. I wouldn't be too mad. Wouldn't be too mad, man. He's hanging out in the pond with no water. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we're waiting for those guys because they're on food. Oh, we never grew more meal lice, even though we should. Digging over here. They're digging over there. Got the nice vacuum. Okay. We want to do that. So we do the top side setup. I want to get water here. Yeah. And then we need to do the radiant piping. I don't know how I want to do the radiant piping, to be honest. I know we will need to. I know that I should. What we could also do is a very jank design. I kind of like jank design, so maybe we do this. Yeah. We would remove that. I would want gold for this to work. No, I guess we could use iron here. And then this, that. We remove this because we want to add another layer here. And I think we can make this work. The reason why we're going to remove the temperature plates is I don't actually want this to be too reactive. We're going to put the temperatures on the bottom side instead. This does mean I probably want to do something like this. Move out the items. Move out these items as well. Set the priority of this to like a 7. Okay, we want that, and then once this is done, we're gonna trim the top. And then we're gonna add insulator right here. Well, 2 here, and then 2 here. Oh, that's a genius idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a great idea, boys. Oh, I just don't know if this works. We can get a couple of reses here. Maybe a third one. Let's go that way, that way. I got an idea, boys. Toilet water tamer. Trust. This is gonna be kind of nice. I know toilet water doesn't sound too nice, but yo, man. Toilet water tamer, man. Gotta trust the process. Alright, a bunch of chlorine here. Kind of sucks, though. So these are, yeah. So I probably just do these 2. So that the gases could just spill out. Toilet water tamer time, boys. Alright, so what was that? Someone get hurt? 3 damage. What? Frostbite damage? I guess that's real. Alright, 2 more, 2 more. The CO2 actually helps us out with reducing the frostbite because it's not as conductive. So we need to inch out so that we don't get constant frostbite. The other thing we could try to do is... Oh, I should actually try to get this built now. The next thing we should probably do is get some sweaters for these guys. Real talk, they probably would kind of like to have some sweaters. I'm gonna be real. Sweaters probably not bad. Salt water. Okay, this salt water? Yeah, it is. Okay. On this side, I want to remove this. Climb down backwards. We keep that. I need demolition for that. Okay. Hi, legit. What's going on, TJ? I see you over there, man. What's good with you? How is the days? How is the Tuesdays, man? We're going to want to open this up. Free salt water. Gonna do some frostbiting. We're gonna do that. Alright, so the spill for the gases, the flow is gonna be better. I could remove this now, I could remove that now. So climb down, climb up. Okay, so we're gonna run automation here. We are gonna run... liquid, element, thermo, and then we always just add water. Yeah, we could do that. Liquid, element, thermal sensor. And then we probably just run the same design, funny enough. Run this out. We're gonna need a pump down there. Oh, because I need a pump down there. I'm gonna have to change the size. Yeah, I forgot. We need a pump in here, so this dimension has to be a little bit off. Which probably means push it out this way. Makes a lot more sense. We skip that, and then I probably remove this. I've never been able to successfully use a steam geyser. If you want an easy way to tame them, if you're late game, you have something called mission controls, not mission control, geotuner. The geotuner will add heat to the steam geysers so that you can just run a turbine on off of it, right? So the reason why you can't run a turbine because it's too cold, but if you add 25 Celsius to it by running a geotuner, it effectively gets sucked up by the turbines, and then you get it out on a pipeline from the turbine. So it's actually pretty good because you stick a turbine on top and the water just comes out in a pipe. There's no like build or anything to deal with. It just works. So you do have that option, albeit it's a little bit later. But that would be like a solve all problem. Now, another thing is that, you know, if you want to be a little bit, you know, clever, the early game tamer designs for like a steam geyser does require a little bit of, you know, build design for that to really work well. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So this will be a little bit wider. So that means I run ambient here and then liquid here. Okay, that works. So get rid of that. Yeah. All right, cancel that. That's fine. Okay, so we're here now. Can we try to get this dug out? That should be what we want to do, and then we can get the water right here. I am gonna do a temporary setup like this. Eventually, the entire area is gonna be, the pipeline's gonna be inside the insulated, so there's no heat leak. But, you know, I don't have that build yet because of the ranch, so we'll get to that later. You guys are not taking damage, hopefully. 80? No one's hurt, okay. Unpermitted food, we're fine. All right, 2 tiles they could actually build. You guys might be wondering why I'm doing this. This temperature, negative 100, negative 140, is gonna kill the bees. You could actually over-freeze the bees, and we have frozen core, and that's exactly what that does. It's negative 150 at some of the coldest parts, so, well, it's gonna equalize, it's gonna bop the bees, so we gotta prevent that. Down and up, so I'll likely want to run thermal here, and then, oh, we could run thermal here. Do I want to do that though? Because technically now that this is 3 wide, we could run all 3 up top. Right? That's the idea. That would probably work pretty well. This is still idle, so us working on this is perfectly fine. Let's run a conductive wire here. I feel like that'd probably be the best design. Okay. Sleet wheat grains don't spoil. No, they do. They just have a different deep freeze temperature. So sleet wheat grain, you could argue, is the exception. Everything in the game, roughly, deep freezes at negative 18. Sleet wheat is positive for the deep freeze value. And it's one of the, like, 3 items in the game that actually has a positive Celsius value for deep freeze. It's at 10 degrees. So sleet wheat grains do spoil. They just keep a lot easier, if that makes sense. So it's just very hard for it to spoil, right? Because at 10 degrees, it's deep freeze. And I think that means you can put it in the fridge. Right? That means you can put the sleet wheat grain in a fridge and it shouldn't spoil. Well, no, you have to put it in CO2 too. So CO2 tank and fridge should prevent the sleet wheat from spoiling. And you could do that early game, so it's kind of nice. Alright, let's move that. Okay, we're waiting for this to be dormant. And then we could remove the water, drain it. We could also start pumping this. Once we get that dug out, it's going to be amazing. Free water. Oh, no more water? Okay, so that means it's probably time to reconnect the brine line. We're moving salt water, but it's probably too warm for us to benefit from it. I want to do this. This drained out, nice. We get the salt water there now. We get to remove this too. I'm keeping this here because I'm gonna have to sweep off the ledges at some point. Okay, everything is seemingly fine. All right, so we want to do these, and we get 2 more. -20, -4. So it's not too cold yet. These items, though, on the ground, it's gonna like almost guarantee we get frostbite. I'm gonna want to also priority 9 my triage, just so that if they do get hurt, they immediately triage. Bottle emptiers. I guess we could also put some more here. Sweet weed, does it spoil? No, you got it. Okay, so get that connected, and then we could just run power here now. All right, so we're gonna run toilet water. We're gonna want to sieve it first, probably, in all the pee water that's already there. It's gonna be below 100, so it's gonna be enough to cool it down. Overpressure, perfect. So how do I want to do this? I guess we could let it rock. The dimension of this is 7 by 5. 7 by 5, so that's my dimension. And then I'm running 5 here, so it's gonna be 4. Yeah, that tile doesn't really matter, but we're using it for basically heat transfer. Then we're gonna run metal tiles here. We get the pump, so that's not gonna be inside. Pause. I guess we could put the metal tiles just cuz. This is gonna be likely liquid vent. Maybe in the middle. And then we're gonna want liquid element sensor. We're gonna want thermal sensor. And then we're gonna run a pump here. This goes off. I probably sub that with a door. Right, power goes to the left as well. Okay. There should be a way to make bionic dupes avoid water. Yeah, that's what I don't like about the bionic dupes. That kind of sucks. They have the AI of a normal dupe, and they don't do a lot of the things that I feel like they should be doing intuitively. You know? I feel you with that, man. It's tough. You have to do a lot to prevent the, You could do it, you just have to do a lot to prevent the dupes from doing it. Though it would be a lot nicer if they would do it intuitively. Alright, so that means water comes up from the top, most likely. Right, we do the trapdoor setup here. So then this is going to be the geyser. While this is going to be like that, that's not going to touch. Should be alright. We could also run a second door. I don't know if that really matters. And then all the water drops at the same time, sure. And then the bottom doesn't matter because it's going to be pump, geyser. That's all that matters there. Now, how do I want to set up the automation? So it's basically going to be like the trapdoor aqua tuner that I do for my spawn, but we're going to be doing it with cool steam. It makes a lot of sense now that I thought about it. So we need to sieve the water first, so we get polluted water to regular water from the toilets. We're going to let the water sit. And then once the water gets too hot, we're probably going to select like 69 degrees. I could make this out of steel though, and then go for like 90 degrees so that when we drop it, it gets pumped up. Wait, this pump doesn't have to be here. Holy crap. This pump doesn't have to be here. I just realized that. Holy shit. Okay, we can get rid of that then. So that's gone. That means I could shrink the size. I could shrink the size of this. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So we run thermo, hydro, or liquid element sensor. No, we run hydro sensor. Oh, the heck was that? Did I misclick? Okay. So we run hydro, we run thermo, and then we run pipeline. Okay. Doors are your friends when you have bionics, just more micro. Yeah, the problem is that if you spill water, you're gonna have to like clean it up immediately. That kind of sucks. So this would be okay. Now the problem with this is, do I want metal here? I think the answer is no. And then we just do this. Yeah, wow, that's so good. So that's top level, bottom level. Wow, okay. This works, this works. You gotta build your home out of mesh tiles. Dude, you lose that run speed though. 25% run speed, because mesh tiles don't have that. That sucks, man. You're giving up move speed for no water. I mean, sometimes that's worth it, man. Sometimes that is worth it. Depending on how the, you know, the planet is. We do this, and then how do we want to run the automation? So pressure level, we don't really need this. I guess we do for the signal, but we don't need to control the vents. That makes sense. Okay. So we typically want to run automation. Pump at the bottom, right? So we're going to argue it's like this. And it's going to be like that. Pump at the bottom. And then we have to build the automation with that in mind. So this part is this part. So below that, we have a 5x4. So it goes down like this, right? So this is my space below. Yeah, and that's neutronium. So what we need to do is, this is here, and then we know this is here. Let's not build that yet. And then we need to control the doors. So no pump means I only need one steel pump, which is nice. And then we're probably going to run something closer to 90. That makes a lot more sense. 90, 95. So that means I just need to control the doors to drop the water once it's that hot. So we need an AND gate. Right? Both the signal checks. That feeds out to a buffer. Oh, we filter buffer. That's why I filtered buffered. So that we don't get, what do you call that? When something flashes green, but it's actually red. Right? That way it doesn't magically turn green and then turn everything haywire. So we filter buffer, and then we hold the signal so that this does the thing. And then it's going to be combined. So the question here is, how do I control the vent so that I get min-max with the water? So this holds it open, and then 3 seconds later, it closes. I guess we could just sacrifice a couple of drops. What's what, 50 kgs? Shouldn't be too bad, right? 50 kgs worth of water that we would sacrifice each time. Yeah, it's not bad, 50 kgs. And then I don't have to keep the automation that difficult. Right, just keep it like this. And then it's basically these two. Yeah, okay. So we would run AND gate like this. And then you run filter. And then we run buffer. Then it goes bam, 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 bam. And that would be full automation. Now, there is something we could do better by controlling the vent. I don't really care for that. I think we'd be fine. And we're going to need to maintain vacuum. That's going to be the biggest thing, maintaining vacuum. I guess the good news is that once we do this build, let's cancel that. Once we do this build, it should just work as long as we have water. All right, set it up, boys. Overpressure, we're waiting. We could do a meme strat here. Yeah, that would be insane, but it would work. I'm keeping the automation here so that we know how it's gonna have to look like right here. Building broken. Yo, when did this happen? What the heck? My meta refinery exploded. Hey, what the heck, man? Wait, what the heck? What happened? At least not that hot, 40 degrees. I guess it's not that bad. Aw, man. That kind of sucked, though. I don't know what happened, man. Oh, it did the water thing again. All right, there's a glitch in the game. It's not a glitch. I know exactly what happened. There is a weird property of the meta refinery where it could only heat up one liquid at a time. I don't know why it's like that. I just know that that's how it works. So anytime you add in two different types of waters, liquids, for the meta refinery to work, it will only apply heat to one of the liquids. So the entirety of the DTU is going to be put on to, let's say, use 100 water and 300 brine, right? It might put it on the brine, it might put it on the water. But in either case, it's only going to put it on one of it, the entire load of heat. So that means, let's argue it's 10,000 DTU total. All of that goes on water and then potentially boils it. Because even though it says that it should only heat it up by about 68, it's going to be more because it's not going to spread it out evenly. So that sucks, and that's likely what happened and why we have a 117 right here. All right, bad news is that you have to empty storage. Otherwise, you're going to be repairing all day, every day. All right, we got the empty. That's why it's a little bit hotter. Looks like the bottles exploded and then... Actually, it didn't look it did anything. It's kind of weird. The water did not burst into steam like I was expecting it to. Yeah, we got some liquid locks around the base and stuff. Gotta have it, man. Gotta have the liquid locks. 90 kgs. Oxygen's doing decent. We just need more water. And that's gonna be all from here once we get it. Okay. So we'll start the setup. I can put liquid vent on the left side. It doesn't really matter where I put it. And then we are gonna put thermal, hydro. Oops. I gotta use lead for this. Okay. It's gonna be these 4, and then it's gonna be these. So we know that it's gonna be that design. All right, we gotta build this out. We have to wait till this is dormant before we can do anything. Oh, oh. And we're gonna go inside to get a preemptive build. I think I'll be able to pull it off. I'm not sure though. We'll have to see, Alright, I want to watch this just because of how the dupes are going to spill all the oil. We don't need that much. And I'm going to want a tile here. Okay. Alright, we have a lock. I kind of want the drop of oil here as well. Believe it or not. Alright, so then that is in the way. So let's build both of these. It's 2 different elements. They're not going to go away. I have to build 2 tiles here every time. Cool. And then one more. Okay, build operating is probably going to be pretty good. I need operators. I do. So we will want to get those guys out. So we could start the rover. Looks like we're done telescoping. Area complete. We could send a dupe. I don't think it's too important yet. I want to get the water first. And then these guys are not idle, right? As long as they're working. As long as they're working. This guy hatched. Okay, get a little bit more out right there. I do need to eventually get this room. It's going to be for the pip ranch. Food is good. Water's fine. They might have to run the wheel again because we're running off of that again. Otherwise, though, so far, so good. Okay, so from this part, items should no longer fall off the ledge. So now this is neutronium, right? I should be able to trim most of this. This is going to fall down here. Is going to be the next one. No neutronium there. So I should be safe. So we trim both of these all the way back. And then we're going to trim this back too. Should be good. How are we over here? Yep, that pea water we're going to need to do something with. That's going to be right here, actually. We're going to do a weird design. Bottle drainer. Get this started. Might as well. This is still moving out. Nice. So this is good. Get rid of that. And then we're going to get rid of this. These two. And then I need to get rid of this so the oil is on this tile before I can remove this one. Should be good. This is connected. Okay. So that means I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna build this bridge here as well. Should be fine to do all that. Actually, no, that's bad given how the design works. So I go up that way. And then we connect back to here. And then we have to remove the bottle empty here. And then we can start pumping this. There we go. Got the water. Alright, so we are gonna get 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this. And then we're gonna move the bottle to here. empty it so it spills back to the left. And then we should have a tile there. And it should maintain pressure that way. Picking up sandstone. Crude relocate. Oh, I thought you would do it, Olivia. You lied to me. Nice. And then we have to empty. This is good. Alright, idle overpressure, it's fine, as long as it's not dormant. Once dormancy happens, it's one of those things where it's like we're going against a timer. Okay, so the water should occupy this, and then there should be 5,000 here. Ooh, I can't mine that tile. That's tough. I guess we could do this, though. Because we will need to build this. Oh, they're gonna breathe the oxygen. Oh, no. Damn it. He breathed that from this tile. Yeah, now the pressure's going down. No. I guess it's fine, though. Okay, so we want to get this started. This is a buffer. Make that out of lead. This is a filter. And then we gotta put the AND gate here. Here, here, here. Still moving out the stuff. Still waiting for this to be done. Oh yeah, it's 4, so it's that, and then power line. These are the things we could do a little bit early. And then I need steel. Vacuum done, nice. So I could actually cut this. Autosave lag. Alright, I'm gonna do that before autosave lag. There it is. Alright, so now we can make steel again. Output pipe full. Oof. Oh, the water's coming out. Damn. The salinator just kind of slow. It's heating up again. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It just, you know, we just take some time and it's gonna work. Oh, it's not generating any new heat. I guess the water here is enough to stop it from actually producing. Can't be mad. Let's run the 7 on that so it gets done. I actually need to remove these items as well. Get that tile, because we will need that eventually. Food is fine. 22. Oh, we need to send someone over, do we? Should we? I mean, we could, but I don't know if we should. So far, it's working. Get the water, get that, get the sand, get the H2, open that up, release the waters, and then we're gonna, yep, bottle it back. No researchers assigned. I forgot that I'm at a certain limit, rad limit. Maybe we should spill all the hot water with the lukewarm water to lower the temp. Consider that. Okay. This is maintaining. We have water up top. I think we're just gonna do this. Build a pitcher pump. And then pitcher pump the water back. Okay. Grabbing lead fossil is at the bottom because we have fossil on forever. Building this. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that. For some reason it feels like this is not getting moved. Even though that got moved out completely and that was done after this. There is a glitch like that where the dupes ignore the job. That does exist. That does exist. Okay, we can do this tile now. And then we're gonna have these three. We're not gonna replace this line. The oil is not gonna work well. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Those are supposed to be insulated. Yeah. And I also need this pipeline that's gonna be coming in from here. That's gonna be the cool water. This is gonna be polluted water. And then we're gonna need power from this. Sure, we'll just add it there. And then steel is not on my list. It should be. I need 400 of this. Dang, it really is jammed. Goddamn. Temperature's going down though, so this is gonna be able to get released soon. You found it! What was the mod, dude? So I could know. What was the mod, man? So I don't get wrecked by this. What was the mod? Dude, that took you how many hours, man? Dude, that took so long. That's kind of tough, man. I gotta ask though, man. Which mod? Which mod? Still idle, no dormancy. Vanilla plus DLC rooms expanded. Oh, new room types. Oh, interesting. I've never seen or used that mod, so I'm not really familiar with it. But at least now I know. At least now I know. So this is like lukewarm temperature. So that should be how this works. We'll do it like that. Well, not really. Technically, this should always be like this. So I should just bridge it this way. There we go. Get that combined. I do want a layer of water here to get it started. It's not a bad thing. And I do need to vacuum the bottom once we're ready. That's funny. Them breathing the oxygen technically helps, like, pressurizes. It's kind of weird, but that is true. And how come this is not pumping water? Because I feel like I should be. Oh, I never pulled it on this backside. Let's turn this off. Cut that, so now we have water coming in from there. Okay, man, this is taking forever to have the water exit. Goddamn. Alright, we're gonna add some autosave lag. Goddamn. We're gonna add a buffer tank so that we can make some steel that we need. There it is. Nice. Get a little bit of water, pump it from the bottom. Let's go. I do want to open that for the water right there. And yeah, we can't open this yet for the chlorine to drop down. I need to use this as a liquid lock. So now that we have water here, I think I could seal this. Because there's no... Oh, no. Don't add the water. What am I doing? We're going to open this to replace this with doors. And then this is going to... Oh. Oh, is that why? That's fine. Huh. Maybe that is fine. Because if I do that and the water spills here... I'd be able to have the oxygen leave, and then we'd have water. It's just we wouldn't have enough to actually make a new layer. Ah, that's where we could come in and build tiles. And that pushes up the water level. Yeah. Ah, that's kind of nice. 500. All right, so we build this one, and then we build this one afterwards, I think. Because then we'd be able to diagonally build this one. Okay. Research. Still using water. Ooh, we don't have water. Yeah, we don't have water. Alright, we're gonna have to dig this. Mop that up. Does the spine go down? Nope. Okay, that's tough. So we'll just start a new one down here. Alright, can you move, man, instead of idling in a bad tile? There we go. Dude, how long is that deconstruct? On 3x speed? Alright, let's get that. Let's get this dug out and put a pitcher pump right here. We're pumping. Ah, it's yielding to that side. Perfect. So we have water on the pipes. Spawn is, you know, being generated. Alright, so now we do this. That's gonna push in the O2. And then we're gonna build a tile here afterwards. Oh, smart. Build this one, then this one. And then we diagonally build this. Yeah, okay. And then when we open this later, water goes down. It's only 2 tiles. Whoa! That's fine. How did this get built first? Priority 5. That was kind of jank. Alright, so... let's build this. Let's remove this tile. We need you to leave first. Oh, you build that too. Nice. And then we want to remove this tile. We're gonna go inside to sweep it later, so it's gonna be okay. Iron door. If I can, we want to build that afterwards, and then we can remove these two, bop all the gases, add a layer of water here, and we get full vacuum. Okay, that's gonna be sweet. Let's do these guys. Man, they really don't want to build that pit branch. They can't reach. Oh, I'm so stupid. They could never have reached that. Oh my god. That was not smart. They just couldn't reach. Can't get that to spill. All the water pitcher pump here. Let's do the dig through because they have nothing to do. That means we get down here as well. Almost done. Bees are going to be super healthy. Dude, -60. Pips of chillin'. New printables. Yeah, we take this guy. Nice. So we want to delete the CO2. We could remove this tile already. And then we could remove this tile. And then we could build this tile from the bottom. And then we just put a door there afterwards. Suffocating? Who is suffocating? Someone down here, maybe? This is a vacuum. I do want to pump the bad gas. No, how much oxygen is in here? 500 kgs. No, I forgot about this. God damn it. I've sacrificed so much O2 for that. Feels bad. Alright, let's just change the tank. Let it pump out. Okay, and then we're gonna want lead tiles here. While construction, priority 9. Nice, nice. I do want to have this cut so it never opens, even accidentally. And then the item should pop up and it's easy sweep. Come on now. Where's the proc? There it is. Mass move. Priority here, 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 here. And then I should be able to go in to here, climb down, probably remove that, deconstruct this. Well, maybe not the two, just the top two. Now we could remove these items. So it's clean on the inside. I could get my automation and gates. It's gonna be here. In. We're gonna need both. This is gonna be above 69, 90. 90. We go 90. 90's nice. 92. 92. 93. 95. Yeah, we'll get it close. And then we're gonna go with 690 above. Nice. Okay. Get that in, and then we're gonna need some temp shift plates for this to work. We are gonna use sandstone 1, 2. Oh wait, 3. And then this one doesn't need because it's 5 wide. Yeah. Once we get this built, we're gonna add a single automation on this level. Yeah. I think it goes like that. Automation is top left. Okay. Steel's at 100 still. Oh, I never actually exchanged this. There we go. So now we get to dump. And then this gets to work again. We get 15 steel. That's kind of nice. Hopefully we have enough water here. But yeah, I gotta make 400 steel for this to work finally. I need a layer of water here. Not a lot, just a little. We don't actually need to empty that yet. Alright, so automation pipe. This doesn't need to be automated, I think. And then the gases are out, so we could seal this. Temp shift plate automation, we need all this. Okay, good stuff. Overpressured, so it can't run. That's expected. Move this. Move these. That's gonna be a 7. What are we waiting for here? That's in, that's in, that's in. That would connect. There's not enough water. I gotta get the pump. This is all insulated, so once it does erupt, it's gonna cook us. That might be fine, man. That might actually be fine. So let's decon these. This one as well, I guess. Oh wait, no, not the automation. No. Messed up again. God damn it. Alright, so in order for me to build this, I need to bop this tile. So that bops me. That bops me pretty bad. So I'm gonna build this tile. Nice. Alright, so we would want to do... I guess we're fine for now. Water would just stay up top from the condensing. Yeah. Alright, let's just do that. Mass move. Try to get all that done if we can. Steel's at 100. Oh my god. No. I did the wrong way. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my dumbass. That was the input pipe, not the output pipe. Okay. Let's dump it in here for now. I was like, how come my steel's not going up? How's the output pipe still full? Oh, that was the input pipe. This is cold water. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes it really do be itself, man. Hate to see it. Okay. Actually, no, we don't do that. Let's move out the items, get the lead. So I need to get the hydro pressure here. It's gonna be what we want. Oh no, I was gonna say that would be kind of nice. All right, 300. If we could get one more thing of steel, and we do. Oh, I deleted the freaking insulated pipe too. God damn it. I freaking deleted everything. Steel pipe. Okay. Steel pump. This is gonna erupt. Please don't burn me, bro. The water's cold. I'm not gonna get burned. Wait. I should be adding water, right? Because this is getting hot. I need to be adding water so it condenses. Alright, so everything is almost done. This water here is kind of a travesty, though. Oh, I bopped the freaking wire. Alright, at least I'm checking. Almost done, almost done. And then once we got this, it's gonna be tamed. You know what's gonna happen? The moment I finish the build, it's gonna go dormant, dude. That's how the game always runs. I'm gonna be like, yes, we have water, and then boom, dormancy. It's gonna happen, man. Guaranteed. That is what they call the classic. I hate to see that kind of thing happen, but it really do be like that sometimes. Just hate to see it. Alright, let's finish this. It's 82 right now, man. It's 82. Can analyze this as well. I want to analyze it. I don't think we're going to get to analyze it, though. It's going to take forever to analyze this. Oh, there he is. He got the hat of the analyzer. Unable to breathe. Just analyzing. Dude, I wish you were super productive and just one-shots that in 2 seconds. That would be kind of sweet if he did that. I was gonna say the thing goes dormant for something like 7 times. No, that doesn't. That's not true. Cool Steam Vent is naturally the most active geyser in the game. It has the shortest dormancy activity cycles. Volcanoes are the longest, right? That's just tied to the geyser type. So yeah, I'm not really too worried about that. It's usually going to be something like, of the 70 cycles, 30 to 40 of it is going to be active, and the other 30 or 40 is going to be inactive. But yeah, volcanoes will be inactive for like a full like 70 cycles. Just because it's like, dude, volcanoes are slow. But when they do erupt, man, it's kind of nice. Alright, so it's just oxygen. Can we dump out the oxygen? Nice. Okay, so we want to do this again. Pump up the bad gas. We're not doing any other research, right? Because we can't. Alright, so what that means is I probably should try to get as many researchers as possible. Hey, Oshkon. Oshkon. Research. Ooh, Devin. Devin as well. Nice, dude. 12 research. Goddamn. All right, so we're gonna be taking turns on this. And then can we get some more? The mayor already has it. A lot of smart dupes doing the research stuff. Geeks on the other planet, though. All right, that's fine. Just keep it like that. Bop the bomb lilies. Oh, you're in a vacuum. He's chilling, though. We'll have to set up Drucker Ranch next time. This is more important. This is gonna take some time, though, man. Good news is once it gets up to here, it's gonna stop spawning. I just don't know how the oil is going to interact with that. The oil might get pushed over. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope we just get a layer of water here with the oil, but because it's water, I think something jank's going to happen. Nope, yep, pushed it in. God damn it. All right, so this is going to overpressurize it. That's fine. That just means that nothing weird's going to happen anymore. Oh, oil spilled to here, though. So I want to make sure I mop that up. And then we're going to move these items out. Okay. Water empty. Oil relocate. Necessary steps. It's fine, though. This is okay. Now, after we get this done, we're basically done. Operator, build supply? Aw, dude. That's so good. Frostproof, handy build supply. I can't pass on that, man. That's a good dupe. 30 dupes, boys. Dirt's at 45. Food is a little struggling right now. I'm a little worried about the food, but this is more or less done. I want to get the analyze on this. So the spawn, we don't have to think about anymore. It's only going to be water, not water, I'm sorry, food that we need to kind of deal with. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with food somehow, whatever way that is. Okay, so that's going to be probably setting up the Dreco Ranch then. And try to get this started. Crude oil. Try to watch over that. Okay, about 30%. Oh, he got inside. Move him out. Get the Rango relocate. Scalding. That was over here, right? 58 is not Scald Temp, though. I don't know how he got scalded. Too much. We'll keep it, though. 68 kgs, goddamn. Get that. Get the crude. Shine bug, we gotta move him out. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of that. Tax due. Okay. Tax dude's taking a dump. Okay, whatever's, man. Oh, you better not get stuck inside. It's gonna be a pain to get him out. Okay, this is good. Still creating the vacuum. We're gonna pull some hydrogen out from the side. And then we need CO2 probably from this pipeline, because we already have a sieve the line. It's not too bad. Let's get the items here. Tax dude is sleeping. Okay. Tax dude, you doing this, man? I'm sorry. This shine bug's in there for like 10 days. He should have been moved out a long time ago, and then they didn't move him out, so his egg hatched. Devin's fine, Devin's fine. More than halfway done, nice. This is looking great. Let's get rid of this. Because we have to anyways. Let's get a little bit of water inside. Do we have ice? I don't think we do. I think we have cold water though, so it should be okay, right? Now he's stuck. Oh, that's 29C. Oh god. $22 cold water. Okay, we can do that. This is also cold water right here. All right, that's gonna chill it down. Maybe we do. Oh, because of how the liquids worked out. Okay, maybe this could be Bomb Lily. Maybe we do Bomb Lily here and make this regular Drecos. Oh, too much water. That full bottle. Dude, how many bottles is that? Oh, that means we could just do this. Just have it spill out. I know, man, that's so many bottles. Almost done, D-Mayor. And then we have liquid in there. Win-win. Alright, mop this. Get rid of that. This is gone. Nice. Alright, so... No! Alright, Dreco was stuck. Get out of here, man. The heck is this? Tax stew is banned. Get out of here. All right, who are my other ranchers? Tax stew and Ari. Isn't Ari at the other side? Yeah, he should be fine. So we don't want to ranch yet because I don't want to make him tame because then he's going to need food because we don't actually have the environment set up. So we're going to need chlorine for the bomb lily and then we're going to want hydrogen for the scales. Chlorine, baby. We also have a lot in here. All right, so this still pumping that. And then we need to leave the planet temporarily. Gonna be running out of dirt soon. This is pumping too much. Okay. This is not really ready, but it kind of is. Let's put a fridge here, no power. This is 15. Okay. We have oxygen inside. So we can do this. No food. We could probably do this without food. And then we could do we have the rover inside? We do. And then I need 500 steel for the trailblazer. Okay. So I do have roughly what we need. Frozen forest time. Dude, I'm thinking we don't do frozen forest. I'm gonna switch to metal swamp. Because I need to get the Pakus. Marsh swamp, dude. There's gonna be so much food there. We are gonna need the Pakus, man. I need to get some food back here. We're gonna use the seeds. We're gonna need all the dirt from this planet to be shipped back as well. That's another thing I should probably power. Here. Like that. Start setting the dirt back makes a lot of sense. This is almost done. Oh man, all the hard work of the areas right here. It's looking nice finally. They might be able to pick up items from up there. Okay. Just do a trim. Everything's looking all right. Not bad, not bad. So I think I could reach this from standing on top of the mulewood. Oxygen is included. Maybe want to add the door right there. I'll add that after I put this one so the pip doesn't break out. Looking great on the second planet. All right, so food is going to be the big thing right now. We have enough O2 for 40 dupes. Right now we're at 30. And then we're going to attach the water very soon. And then we're going to be flying out to get Pakus. Once we get that, that should be a good amount of food. We just got to build the ranch and scale it up. I think I'll be able to do that soon. So we're going to get the Drecos in. After we do the Drecos, we should be okay. Plumbing skill. It's actually what I need right now. So, any tidiers in chat? Oh, Liam. Liam Neeson's. My man, Liam Neeson's. My man, Liam Neeson's. Okay, he's in. We're gonna be running pipe contents. And then, yeah, we're gonna run canister emptier. We're gonna need it in both rooms, just because of how it works. Okay, we're in milligrams at least. Who's starving? No food? Alright, man. Let's allow muckroot for today. We're starting to get to the no food situation. That's not good. That is not gonna be good. Now, good news is how many hatches is this? Oh, it's only 65. Oh, dude, that's not a lot. We need to get the food evolution chamber soon from the hatches. And then we need to scale up the hatches. We need to do a lot of ranching right now. Whether it's going to be Dregos, hatches, or Paku. Maybe even Slicksters. Maybe even Shine Bugs. I might need to, man. Travato is trying to die. God damn, he almost got stuck and suffocated. No. That's how you get stuck, man. This guy. Leave that alone. Everything's cool. Alright, we're not gonna dig down. We have enough steel for now. Wart, it's not really that important. It's really gonna be getting the food for the Paku. We don't need that anymore because the automation is in. Looks good. Above 690. Almost. Devin, you got this, buddy. Databanks. 12 of them. Nice. What does this do? This makes it so that we could use a little bit of water so that this water that's going to be coming in from another water source, whether it's going to be my toilets or from the second planet, we have cold water, right? We have, you know, -10. What the idea is pretty simple. Since steam condenses into water at 99, anything below 99 is going to help it. So when the dupes pee, it's going to be around the body temperature of the dupes, 37 degrees Celsius. And because of that, we're going to have that 50-ish degree of buffer space. And then you're going to be positive on the water generation anyways. So our idea is simple. We're going to take the toilet water. I initially took the outhouse water that we had from the hand wash stations. Right? And we dumped it into here. That water dumped into here. So that's all the toilet water. Man, it's only 3,000. It's not a lot. So this is going to take some time to heat up. And based off of how it works, steam makes contact. And then in a vacuum, you have no heat transfer. So what happens is that you get the most efficient setup for a cool steam vent. As soon as it spawns, I have temp shift plates right here that's covering this area. Right? These 10 tiles. So as long as there's steam in these 10 tiles, it's going to get immediately temp shift plated. And then we're going to maintain it so the water is below these 2 tiles. This is going to make it so that the cool steam vent, you know, we effectively make it so that it's always, you know, doing pretty good. Maybe we just want to do 10 degrees. 10 kgs, 50 kgs, right? Because one of the problems is when the water gets set, if you don't run it at the top, you run it on the side, you're cooling down hot water, which is one of the most energy intensive things in the game. By putting it up top, you take advantage of steam and gravity because liquids are always going to fall down. So you get the least amount of contact in terms of per second in the game, which means that the amount of time you have doing heat transfer is minimalized. This makes it so that your steam vent doesn't actually use that much energy for it to be cool, if that makes sense. So we're not running a radiant pipe, we're just going to be running toilet water and buffering it. Eventually, though, we're going to add other water sources. But long term, we're going to geotune this and get a steam turbine. You know, I just don't have steam turbines yet, plastic or anything of the tech that we need. So we're going to do that a lot later. But for now, we're going to be running that water design. All right, so we're good, right? Pipe, power, we do this there. We could do it lower. Not that it matters. Yeah, and then we just seal it. All right, just got to seal that up. Dreckle Ranch coming in. Still need to get the vacuum in this one. Getting the H2. Nice. All right, so let's cancel this. Let's release the hydrogen, and then we gotta get chlorine in here. You know what's funny? I could loop this into itself and get chlorine out. That would work. I could loop this into itself and just pull out the chlorine. That's only 10 watts per second too. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, you didn't get stuck. Let's go. What a stud. And then let's pull this out. Let's plug that in. So yeah, wire and then conductive, it's fine. This is gonna be okay. I just want to start pumping. All right. Start removing the waters. It's gonna be good times. No more water is getting added in. Everything is just brine, which is fine. Because I was bridging everything else. This is cooling down, but it is a little slow. I need to get a second desalinator somewhat soon. But it's not that important yet. Not that important yet. Move the H2. 60 kilograms. So we get 1 kilogram per tile. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just empty the whole thing. And then next we're gonna get chlorine. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need the... No, maybe we should do it right now, because this is kind of ready. Okay, so we are gonna put this here. I'm gonna cut that. And then we need to run the loop back. This needs to be chlorine. And then we wait for that. This is nice. So now the water is lower now. It's gonna be active. We need more water here. Alright, so as soon as it spawns, it despawns into water. So that's going to be the build design. So you can see my water is barely changing temperature. 52.5, 52.6, 52.7. All the pipelines maxed out. That's not good. Let me do this. Let me have this come out steady. Because I don't want the water going up a level. So this is 500 and this is 5.3 per second. Wait, what the heck? That's pressure, man. Anyways, so that's 300 grams positive. Damn it. 300 grams positive. So this value is going up. Yeah, 23, 24. 25, 26, goes down, goes up, 27, no, 26, okay. So I do need to have this kind of like streamlined then. Alright, we can leave that alone. Dupes are idle, that's not good. So, get the job here, we would want to do that. Start trimming this backwards is something we want to do as well. This is fine. This got built. Okay, so now we do this. And then what we need to do is empty pipe here. Alright, so this is going to be the plumbing job. So my tidier is going to do this. We need to loop this so we have enough chlorine. And this is going to always loop one of each gas in sequence. So every third bubble is going to be chlorine, and then we're going to need to move it into here. It's finally time. I am forced to get a bionic dupe. It's finally time, boys. The first bionic dupe. And it's Gizmo. Welcome in, Timo. Welcome in, welcome in. He made the reserve a long time ago. I have to give this to him. Timo is going to be Chef Timo. Yeah, Chef Timo. There we go. We don't got rubber boots. Socks don't really make sense. I'll give him black shoes. There we go. Welcome in, Timo. Welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I have none of the dupe stuff that I need for Timo. Okay, so we need a gunk extractor. Let's set up the room for him. Alright, so that's going to be Gear Bomb plus the gunk extractor for the crude. Okay, or for the gunk. And he should be fine with that. Okay, 1,000 steel. This is looking alright. And the vacuum's in. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Chlorine gas. It's not that steady. We need more. This looping is only going to be 10 watts. I'm not too worried. Then this means we do this. Nice. We get the doors here. This is good. Draco Farm all is up. And then we're going to do the rocket ship mission next time. And with that, guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We have a cool steam vent design set up. It's working, and it's clean inside. We got our first bionic dupe. Oh, Draco Ranches are going to be getting up soon. I am approaching 40 dupes, so that means we're going to have to expand the spawn soon. And then I need to get the hatches. Realistically, if I think I get the Paku from the third planet, I think we get into a great position. Because I think what ends up happening is we get the Paku. That's going to stabilize the food and allow us to focus on oxygen. And then this also gives us access to all the metals here, which is actually amazing. So getting the metals, there's also a power source here. That's going to be kind of nice. And then I get bog buckets, plug slugs. I also get slime, dust caps, algae, reed fiber. Pakus are going to be huge. The metallic biome is not bad. And then if that works, it's going to be these three. We're going to try to get Wheezeworts from here. If we don't, we know that we have some here. It's just that it's blocked by magma. This is flipped magma, by the way. So we would have to go through the magma before we could actually get into the Wheezeworts. Maybe we skip Frozen Forest. Frozen Forest is a bad map anyways. You never want to play on it. This is the hardest start. Easily. Frozen Forest is like the worst start in the game. If you want a difficult playthrough, man, start Frozen Forest, max difficulty. So it's I do want to avoid it because it is Frozen Forest and it's not that, you know, it's not something you want to go to. So I think maybe we do, so we're on these two, we go here, then we go down. No one's dying, right? No one's dying? Please, no one dying. All right, no more muckroot. We have meal lice. Let them eat the meat. And guys, let's get that saving.